side, Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
And we are live. What is going on, everyone? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duckwind All Sports Network, and it's finally here. The 2025 NFL schedule release is here. All 272 teams, all 272 games, I should say. If the NFL had 272 teams, this would be a freaking bloodbath. But all 32 teams have unveiled their schedules for 18 weeks, 17 games each. One of those weeks will be a bye, of course, but we are here. The link, and just so you know, this is a call-in show. So the link to the StreamYard is here. It's in the description. Feel free to check that out. But, of course, let's go ahead and dive in. We're going to start off with the NFC East. We're going to start off with two teams in the NFC East, I should say. And fitting enough, we have two people here from the kickoff for the kickoff game, which is going to be on Thursday, week 1 in August, week 1 on September, I think the 4th. September 4th will be the season opener. And let's start off with the so-called America's team. Floby, let's talk about your team real quick. Floby, what's going on?
Yeah! What's good? What's up, Doug?
Hey, not much.
It's finally here, man. Schedule release. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Yep, the schedule release is here. And we're going on two sites. Of course, you got the grid right here. And of course, you got the Dallas. And of course, we have. Let
me see. Let's see what my Cowboys playing.
All 32 teams, of course.
Yep. Let's see who Dallas playing. Let me see this real quick. Okay, so obviously I know we're playing the Eagles in the season opener. I hope to.
Let's go ahead and look at the. Yep, let's go ahead and look at the Cowboys.
Yay!
Because we got.
Let's see what we play, man. The only thing I don't mean to talk over, but the only thing I know right now is we play the Eagles in the season opener, and we play the Chiefs on Thanksgiving, and we play the Commanders on Christmas. That's all I know so far.
Okay, we're gonna pause that because that's our first schedule release video of the day.
All right.
This tab instead. Turn the volume up because I want to hear. Let me know if you can hear it, Floby.
Well, Cowboys,
all right.
I appreciate y'all for watching the stream. It means the world to us. See you guys next time.
That's cool. Why are we releasing the schedule?
We've been doing it the whole time.
Oh.
America's dream. I hate this.
Yes, sir.
All right, they won it.
We won at the Eagles.
3 yard dash.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, I know he did.
The Giants week 2?
Yes, we get the Giants week 2.
We got the Bears week 3.
Freaking teddy bear. Oh wait, they're doing the TikTok challenge? Oh, okay.
Oh God. Oh no. Yo, pause it.
What?
We gotta play the goddamn Packers week 4. Oh shit.
Yeah, you do have to play the Packers week 4, and I think they're doing this trend where you have like a certain color item, and you have to put the items on top, and you have to guess which order they're in.
Right.
I've seen plenty of Facebook Reels and Instagram Reels about that.
Oh boy. March nemesis, we meet again.
Freaking Jets.
The Jets week 5. Oh damn, Carolina week 6. Okay. Oh, the Commanders. We got the Commanders week 7.
What is this?
Oh, the Broncos week 8.
Oh, they have those little Cardinals. Come on.
Oh, the Cardinals. All right.
And then week 10 is going to be your bye. Okay.
Oh, good thing we don't got a bye week early in the year. Oh
Okay.
shit, the Raiders.
Words flew away.
Hands up. All right.
So we play week 12.
Week 12 the Eagles again. Week 13.
Oh, the Chiefs.
On Thanksgiving. You host the Chiefs on Thanksgiving. Good luck.
Oh god. Oh no, we gotta take on the Lions.
Oh my God, bro! I knew it. I already knew. I had a dream of it.
But we playing week 15.
The Vikings.
Minnesota.
Come on, man.
The Jim Harbaugh
Chargers. Chargers week 16.
Was that Jim Harbaugh spy?
I think it was.
What a callback. All right,
Hey, listen, man. I don't normally watch. Hey, listen. I don't normally watch schedule release videos, so this is the first time I'm really doing this.
Yeah. And then week 17, of course, you have a bye, and you took the freaking hog and turned it into a hot dog. How could you
Oh
do
my
that?
god.
How
We
could
got
you
the
do that?
Commanders on Christmas. Week 18, we got the Giants.
And week
Yep, got the
18,
Giants week
yeah.
18. Oh my god.
Hit the pause. What a release. Okay, that,
Oh, boy.
that was actually quite good. It's not as good as others. I'm sure this is the first one. It's definitely gonna get way better. But
Yeah, this is. You know, honestly, I think this is a pretty good schedule. I know there are some games where I think we might probably get beaten real bad, but honestly, I think it's a definitely good schedule for us. You know, we're taking on some very good teams. Obviously, we got to take on the Eagles in the season opener. Hopefully, we can make that a game. We got to take on the Chiefs on Thanksgiving. We got to play the Commanders on Christmas. The Lions week 14, I believe. Yeah. This is definitely gonna be a very tough schedule for us. But I'm gonna say this: with this schedule, I say I'm not gonna make a prediction right now. I'll wait later on until football season is about to start. But with this schedule we have right here, I could see us winning maybe 9 or 10 games this season.
yeah. I like how finally a realistic Cowboys fan. They don't have them going 17-0. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. You have them winning 9 or 10 games. Freaking chisel the donuts. All right.
Hey, Doug. Hey, listen, Doug. I have never predicted us to go 17-0. Never. I've never done that.
Good. I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
not
one of those Cowboys fans. Good.
I'm not one of those delusional Cowboys fans that say we go to Super Bowl every year. But bro, we're not making the Super Bowl this year. I will say this though. The George Pickens trade saved us. It saved us.
You think the George Pickens trade is going to help you or stain you? What are you saying?
I said it saved us because then again, I didn't really know who we were gonna. The reason why I say it saved us is because I didn't really know who we were gonna play in our first game of the season. I didn't really know that.
Well, let's hope you can control his temper because George Pickens did become a bit of a hothead last season. So,
Oh yeah, he did. He did. Also,
yeah, trying to fight fans, trying to fight whoever he can get his hands on. Yeah, no, we're not doing that here.
Yeah. Also, Duck, thanks again for trading him. Thanks again for trading him to us, by the way.
Yeah, you're bloody welcome. All right. So, Fluffy, we have many people to go. Anything else you want to say before you head out?
Yeah, sir. That's what I'm gonna say. Go Cowboys. We're probably winning 10 games this year at minimum, at best. And Yeah, I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping we. I'm just hoping Brian Schottenheimer actually does something good. I just hope so.
Okay, big redstone will work. Queen gonna be doing okay, but I decided to do this as well. I like to put in a tier maker about your release videos. The Cowboys, it's pretty good,
Definitely a good release video. Not bad.
not decent. We'll put it at a B. Not good, not bad.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, Philippi. We'll see you then.
All right, see ya.
Yep, see you. Okay, They will need to connect their mic cam before the stream. Yeah, Magoat, you're gonna have to connect your mic or something. I'm sure you're on your phone right now. All right, well, he's on the phone. I can't let you in for some reason. I think you're gonna have to refresh. Well, oh, there he is. All right, now it's time to put in someone, a fan of the reigning, defending, undisputed Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Magoat, what is going on?
Nothing much. How about you?
Oh, not much here either. So, your Philadelphia Eagles, reigning Super Bowl champions. How do you feel going into this season?
Well, I know we lost a decent amount of our defense with Milt going to the Patriots, CJ Gardner-Johnson being traded. Despite that, I feel pretty confident. We hit it out of the park with the draft. I feel confident with the players we have right now. We've prepared for this. Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. We prepared for this. We got successors for this reason. Howie's been preparing for this scenario for this exact reason. We've got Zach Baum back, who's going to be a game wrecker. I saw briefly part of our schedule. I'm just going to say I feel like this team probably will be in the playoffs again. I'm expecting a 10 to 13 win season. Mostly on the higher point of probably 12 to 13 wins.
All right.
10 is if everything goes to shit, where if injuries hit us again, like it did in 2018.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have the Eagles schedule release video up. Let me know if you can hear it.
I can hear it.
Odyssey. Oh, in association with the Philadelphia Orchestra. Nice. As I don't knock my cup over. The 2024 Super Bowl champions. Okay. That is it, apparently. Let's go full screen because you can hardly even see the schedule here. Okay, so we know about the kick. Yeah. So we know about the kickoff game. Thursday, September 4th, you're going to be unveiling your second championship banner at Lincoln Financial Field against the Dallas Cowboys. In week 2, they're giving you tough ones early. The Super Bowl 59 rematch, this time over in the Chiefs' damn house.
We've done it before. We did it in 2023 with a worse defense. I think this game's going to be a close shootout between Jalen and Mahomes again. I'm expecting a close game.
Yeah. And then week 3, you got the Rams
Close
You're
game
back
again.
home versus the Rams, and then you travel to the confines of Tampa to take on the Bucks.
Oh Jesus, Tampa
Then you host the
always kicks our
Broncos.
ass. I think we're gonna start out 2-2 again, maybe 3-1, depending on the
Yeah,
Chiefs
maybe.
out.
We'll see. Because keep in mind, we haven't had a repeat NFC East champion in like over 20 years. So
Well, the last one was the 03-04 Eagle squads.
yeah,
That was the last time it happened.
Mm-hmm. And then you have 2 back-to-back games on the road, Giants and Vikings. They don't say the times, they don't say the days.
Are they at home?
I
Is the
think
question.
you could simply pull it up. Because I know you got some. There you are.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay, so the Giants game, that's going to be on Thursday night on Prime Video.
Mhm.
Or on Twitch. It's free on Twitch. You can watch it there. And then you have a bye week in week 9. And then you return to Green Bay on Monday Night Football. Back-to-back primetime games, by the way. Week 11, you host the Lions on Sunday Night Football. Battle between the top 2 teams in the NFC from last year. I think that's going to be fantastic.
Mhm.
And then you travel to Jerry World for Dallas Part 2. And then you go to Chicago for a Friday night for Black Friday. And then it's Monday Night Football versus the Chargers. And then week 15 you host the Raiders, and then a huge divisional matchup, and it's on Saturday, December 20th, the Washington Commanders. We don't know the time yet. And
I'm gonna
then
guess prime time for that Commanders game.
you think it's going to be
Either one of the late night
it's gonna be
slots or prime time.
it's either 4:30 or 8.
Yeah, that's
I
my.
think it's going to be a
guess.
triple header on
Yeah,
week 16, if I'm not mistaken.
you would be correct.
Yep, and then week 18, you finish off with the Commanders. So that's going to be a fun one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Philby says the Eagles could win 12 games this year. This is coming from a Cowboys fan. How right do you think he is?
I think he's pretty correct about that. I see the way I see this team going, I can see 13 wins again, like 13, 14 wins. Last year's team was probably the best in team history. We are not going to see that again this year. I do feel they've been able to keep most of the offense together, still have a solid O-line. My thing is this. After their last Super Bowl championship, this is 2 different scenarios. 2018, they suffered a lot of injuries and they barely qualified for the playoffs. I feel like this is what I could see. If, say, for example, we get a repeat of 2018 where injuries tear us apart, we'll still win 10 games. If we manage to stay healthy again, like we've done the last few years in the Sirianni era, I believe we can win 13 games. So our floor is probably 10 wins, and that's bearing injuries. But I'm predicting more of a 12 to 13 win season.
Yeah. That sounds fair. Meanwhile, Jeremy goes, I hate the Cavs now. My parlay got fried because of those bumps. Yeah, Jeremy, sorry about that. I couldn't control how much of chokers they were.
Yeah. Don't get me started on the Cavs.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that at all. But I kind of knew that the Pacers were going to make that a tough series. People were sleeping on the Pacers. They had no right to.
Yeah. Speaking of depending on the outcome of the semifinal games, we could be looking at a person who's not won the championship in the last 25 years. We could be looking at a new champion.
I'd be down for that. Sure.
Yeah. Wolves haven't won. Thunder haven't won. New York last won in 73. And then there's one other team I'm thinking of, the Pacers. They've been to the finals
the Pacers,
in
they've
2000.
never won. I know they won in the ABA, but never in the NBA.
They've never won. So if all 4 of those teams make it to the conference finals, the NBA would be in for a new champion for the first time since the Raptors did it. No, I think it was since either Toronto did it or the Bucks. One of the 2.
No, it was a first-time champion.
Yeah, first-time champion. I think it was
Denver.
Toronto. Oh, Denver. Yeah.
Unless Denver won in the ABA. But I know Denver was there first in 2013.
Yeah, and then there was Toronto. So, yeah.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the tier maker for the Eagles. I hate to say it. lower tier. I wasn't.
I will admit that's probably going to be the worst. Like
It probably is. I
That
mean,
was
you
a
didn't
letdown.
have to go far out. You didn't have to go far out. You already proved your worth over in the Super Bowl. But as far as creativeness goes, I think it could have gone
Yeah.
better.
The hype videos are usually, when it comes to this, to their preview for like the hype videos they make right before the season starts, those are usually the better ones. They've been up and down with the schedule, so I don't even think they've done ones in the past for them. And if so, they've been very spotty. I do know one thing. I'm going to make a prediction. Chargers are probably going to have the best one. That's my prediction. Chargers will have the best opening video.
For sure, with the anime and everything.
Yeah, last year
And they even did Sims one year, which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like that would be perfect. Like they're probably going to win it again, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. Okay. All right. Anything you want to say about your Eagles before I bring the next one in?
I'm good, and I hope you have a great day.
Yep, you too.
See you, Duck.
You too, Mago. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, so we're gonna go through single file line here. Our next one is a Bills fan. That one I know, or Seahawks fan. I'm not sure. He's from British Columbia. I'm not sure he can make his mind up yet, but he is Helvetica 28. Hell, how you doing?
Pretty. Am I not on yet? Oh, there I am.
We can hear you. You're good.
All right, perfect. Yeah, not that bad. Second to last day at work today, but apart from that, yeah, doing pretty good.
Yeah. So what are your teams? I know the Bills, and I'm sure the Seahawks. But
I'm Mick. Yeah, those are the two.
Those are the two.
Remember,
So
yeah,
we'll go ahead and kill two birds with one stone here. Let's
Unless
start
you
with the
want
Bills because I think that's your number one, isn't it? Is it not?
Yeah. Let's go with Bills. Let's go with the Bills first. I saw the videos already. Ready?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go to the Bills
later.
Oh, God damn it. I already know it's going to be bad. Your 2025 schedule powered by AI. Oh, wow. Allen Iverson. I thought you meant artificial intelligence. Don't scare me like that, bitch.
Luckily, it's not artificial. Well, interpretance.
Like that, Buffalo. For the love of
Luckily,
Christ.
it wasn't. Hang on. At least it is not artificial interpretance.
Thank God for that.
All right, play the clip.
Yeah, Bean, what's up? I'm a little busy here.
What's up, dude? Real quick, schedule release video. You got anything for me?
I mean, just use AI.
AI?
That's what everybody's doing.
Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, that'll be easy. I mean, just use AI.
AI.
Yeah, that'll be easy. Just use AI.
Hang on now.
AI.
3, 2, 1.
The following video is AI.
AI. Thanks for doing this today. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I here? We do want you to reveal the Buffalo Bills 2025 schedule. Buffalo Bills? Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills? Yeah, Josh actually sent us to shoot with you. Wow. MVP, Josh Allen. That's something for me to brag about. He said he wanted to use AI. Use AI or the real AI? You're the only AI I know, dude. Okay, so we got the real deal. Let's do it then. Here's the schedule. That was the 2025 Buffalo Bills schedule presented by the answer, Allen Iverson. One last thing. Can I get a go Bills? Go Josh Allen.
Oh, that works.
Love it.
All right, so
did you figure out how to use AI?
Yeah, I got him.
AI?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to the schedule there for a minute.
That's awesome. Okay. Let's see if you can see the full schedule. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I think that is the full schedule here.
While Josh Allen goes, Josh Allen got game? Well, he does have a different type of game. Look at who he married. Yeah, Haley Steinfeld. We get it. But
all right, let's.
if you can see, it does come with the Bills schedule is here, but it does come with a somber note because this is the farewell season.
The last season at Old Highmark.
Yeah. From 1973 to 2025, the Bills, they're hoping to bring
Go out with a bang in this one.
Let it go out with a bang. Maybe a new championship banner to celebrate the opening of the new stadium. That would be sweet.
Ooh, who loves that?
Love that. But there's a look at the Bills' schedule for Week 1. Sunday Night Football to kick off the farewell season. It's against the Baltimore Ravens, a rematch of the divisional round. How about that?
Permission to say heart attacks for permission to say a collapse inbound for that one.
You have my permission.
Ravens equal collapse. I don't care.
Well, I'm busy. Yeah. So then you travel to New Jersey to face the Jets, or should I say East Pennsylvania, knowing illogical. Then it's Thursday Night Football. You host the Dolphins.
I was going to say South York at this point.
South York. Okay. And then two more home games following with the Saints coming to town.
Actually, three.
Another Sunday Night Football game, this time against New England.
Oh. Yep.
Illogical's not going to like this. Then it's Monday Night Football, the Atlanta Falcons. And then Week 7, it's going to be your bye. And then you have Carolina and Charlotte.
In Carolina. Okay.
And then guess what? You're probably going to beat Kansas City in the regular season again and then choke to them in the playoffs.
Oh, we don't see. Maybe.
And then Week 10.
We get to go. Then we go to Miami.
You travel down to
Week
Miami.
11.
And then Week 11, you face Tampa Bay. And it's Thursday Night Football again. This time they're going to be traveling down to H-Town, Houston. And then the Bills were going to beat the shit out of the Steelers. That's me. And then,
so we already leaked a bit of your schedule here.
And then.
I'll read the rest here while you're at it. And it's Sunday. It's another I think that is another evening game. As that is actually no, that's a midday game actually. Yeah, that's Cincinnati.
Yep, Cincinnati.
It's Cincinnati at home.
And then that's Cincinnati in the final season of Highmark Stadium, I should say. And then
we go to
New England. Then it's back-to-back road games against New England, and then you travel to Cleveland. Good luck. That might actually be a snow game. We might not see any of that. The Browns do move to Brook Park. And then it's the Eagles, and then Fan Appreciation Day or night, depending on how good the Jets do. The final home regular season game at Highmark Stadium.
Yep. I was gonna say, if you want us to deal with the Miami one too, that's fine too. That's fine as well.
Are you sure you want to do it? I figured we do. Your favorite
I don't think
teams.
you have any friends who are Miami fans.
Maybe not.
Am I not wrong?
Nope, you're not wrong. Not wrong. So we took care of the Bills. Let's bring out the tier maker real quick because I thought this was a pretty good one.
It's a good joke, and I'm gonna say this honestly. This I think is an A. This one's an A.
I was about to pick the same thing too.
Not S tier yet.
Just not the AI that you. Just not the AI.
If they did use artificial intelligence, I would have said, drop them below the Eagles. Make that and make a spot labeled "Burn this immediately."
I think we're good. You can't burn AI. If I see one team using AI,
no.
You're automatically going down to that tier. What the fuck? All right. So
No,
got
just
the Bills
burning
down?
jerseys. Burn the jerseys.
Well, let's knock out.
I think that's a better term.
Let's knock out your other favorite team. Let's go Seahawks now.
Now, heads up, this season is the 50th anniversary of the team. Team for the Seahawks. Oh boy. And all I'm gonna say is prepare for cringe.
Oh, you saw this one already?
I saw this one too. It's a bit cringy in my book.
Unbox the action. The Seahawks' 50th season schedule is here. Tickets sold separately. Disclaimer: powdered soap not meant for human consumption. Please consult with the fire department before playtime. No protein was harmed in the making of this video. Perfect. Noise cannon may cause hearing loss. Use proper ear protection for extended exposure. Not responsible for nightmares caused by Kingdom bathroom. May not be suitable for fans of the 49ers. Fines and batteries not included. Some assembly required. Only available for 12s everywhere. All figures in play sets sold separately. Also, none of this is real. Good to know. Let's move on.
All right, let's get this going.
Star Spoon is back, and he's making noise.
We in Seattle, baby. Yes, sir. Shout out to the 12. And y'all know how we
But
do.
he's under attack. It's the Minnesota Viking, the Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and the Arizona Cardinal. Is Spoon cooked? No, it's Hawks legend Steve Largent.
Tyler Murray. Is that a freaking Kyler Murray reference?
Buccaneer and the
I think that
Arizona
is.
Cardinal. Is Spoon?
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Oh, shoot. Gotta go. My grandma's about to arrive. See you guys. All right. See you, Jeremy. We'll see you then.
Cooked? No, it's Hawks legend Steve Largent with Power Hands. For the 50th, we're bringing you an all-pro squad of action-packed legends like Tez Rex with Dino Power Tail Whip and supersized Big Wall Jones. Now that sketchy cat from the Jags is littering on the field.
We don't do no littering over here, man. Put your trash in the garbage.
Go Hawks! Oh, it's the Falcons, Saints, Panthers, Colts, Texans, Commanders, Steelers, and the mighty Tennessee Titans. But they're no match for my big Cam's Bam Bam Bam.
Raccoon.
You leave Chewy out of this. He was one of Ohio's finest exports.
Panthers, Colts, Texans, Commanders, Steelers, and the mighty Tennessee Titans.
Oh, look,
but they're no
oh,
match
look,
for
it's
Bam Bam
Steven
Bam,
McBean.
Bam Bam Bam. And who's riding along? It's Marshawn. Get off me, he says. Just a baby stiff arm. Oh, that's going to get him a fine. Fine money not included. The Hawks can get some supercharged R&R with a feature-loaded Mobile Command HQ playset, including a Bavarian karaoke lounge and a fully functioning bathroom from the Kingdom, featuring powdered soap and smoothie bar with 17 different protein options. And Chad, the smoothie barista.
Hey, I'm Chad. How much protein are we looking to ingest today?
Oh, my powders! Oh no, it's the LA Lambs. Witherspoon jumps into action, and now he's turned his trash talk volume up to 12.
What? I know.
Woo! That shit hurt, didn't it? I go over there, get up. No,
Get up.
get up. I understand, though. I should
Go Hawks! It's the 49ers, spewing 90s nostalgia. Time for the Hyperhawk High Velocity Heavyweight Heroic Hunter Supreme Sprinting Steel Sentinel Battle Bot with functioning flamethrower.
Did someone say battle?
Warper.
And football finale missile array.
Way too many footballs.
To San Jose, go Hawks! All figures and playsets sold separately. Well, actually, they're not sold at all. This is all fake. Hope we didn't get your hopes up. Well, I mean, if enough people wanted them, it could maybe happen. Anyways, here's the schedule.
Let's go.
Hawkstar.
That is awesome.
All right.
That was awesome. All right.
Oh, we got
Okay.
2 TBDs. Oh, crap. We got 2 TBDs.
Yeah, 2 to be determined. All right. Let me see.
I think one of those might be the. I think that one of those might be a Wednesday
All right,
game.
I'm
Who
gonna
knows?
pull up the actual Seahawks schedule on my phone. That way I know what the hell I'm talking about. There we are.
They actually show the dates on here. They show the dates on them.
And they show the dates, but they don't show whether it's Thursday night football
It's
or
not-
Monday night football or anything.
I
But-
think the Stars ones are prime times. Say
Yeah,
prime
the
time, so I'm
Stars-
probably guessing
yeah,
those
they
are
have
Thursdays.
it shown
or
right
whatnot.
there as primetime games. So they start at home with the 49ers, and then the Steelers come to town. Week 14, we're gonna get our asses kicked. And then it's New Orleans and Thursday night football in the desert with the Arizona Cardinals. And then it's Tampa Bay. Then you travel to Jacksonville. And this one is Monday night football between the Houston Texans.
Mhm.
And that's a bye week. And then it's Sunday Night Football against the Washington Commanders.
Yay.
And you won't have any primetime games until Thursday night in Week 16, which is between the LA Rams and the Panthers and 49ers. We don't know the exact times yet.
One of them is most likely going to be I believe, a Saturday game. The other one is a TBD. It's going to be obviously a TBD.
Panthers, I think, is Saturday, and I think Week 18 you have 2 games.
2 games.
Italic, what's going on? Hey, everyone, stopping by to say hi and hit that like button. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Hey. Good publicity stunt.
All right, so I thought you said, all right, we're going to a team maker. I thought you said this one was cringe.
It was a bit, I think it was a little bit cringy towards when we had the Seahawks. I think that was one of the players that said, hey, get up to the Rams. It was a bit cringy in my book, but apart from that, pretty good. I'm going to give it a B.
Yeah. Yep. I think I agree with a B.
Do you want?
Right there, it's still hilarious in its own right.
It's still hilarious in its own right for 50th anniversary. Do you want me to stick around? So that means, do you want me to stick around so you can nail a third one out of the ballpark with me?
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
this one I did not, because I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen the Dolphins one.
Big Red has got, and he's a Titans fan. If it's the Titans, we can't do that. I want to save that for him. Which one have you?
What's happening with the Titans?
Big Red Bro is backstage. He's a Titans fan. I want to give him that spot.
All right. I don't mind staying in if you want me to stay in. And we'll deal with the other stuff.
One room at a time. All the rest, if nobody else comes in, I can just do myself. Or if they come in late, I can film the video again. They could give me my thoughts about it.
Okay. But I think at this point, you're probably going to have to do Miami on yourself, Alfin.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you want to do Miami?
Yeah, the Miami one. Unless you want me. I was going to say, let's do Big Red first, and then let's go to the Miami one.
Okay, I'll put you
back. Bring Big Red in. Yeah, that's fine.
Put Big Red in. All right, so he said he wanted to do the Titans. And let's do the Titans. Big Red, how you doing?
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to my space, or my mother's basement here in beautiful Harrodsburg, Kentucky, which is southeast of Lexington. I've got my Kentucky gear on, even though that Will Levis is still on the team and the mail may be ranted. He still played for the Cats.
Yep.
Thumbs up on that one. Also, quick score update. The Panthers are starting to pour it all on the Leafs. The wall is crumbling down. It's falling just like the one in Berlin did in '89. It's 4-0 Panthers.
It's 4-0 Panthers?
Yep.
Jesus God.
The wall is crumbling. But anyway, I am a Titans fan.
I need to look at a logical's reaction, because he cannot think about this.
Oh.
He is freaking deadpan right now. He's like,
forget logical. Steve Dangle's probably going new.
We're gonna have
the Salts Flow. Beautiful. And I'm and my team's not even in the playoffs. I'm a Bruins fan, and I'm loving this.
The Penguins are mine either. The Penguins didn't do shit either. But
at least you have at least your team is basically in their twilight. My team threw like $52 million at Nikita Zadorov. That deal worked out fine for us. But anyway, I'm a Titans fan. I've been a fan of them since they moved from Houston and they got the name changed in the late 90s. My stepfather is a diehard Saints fan. He's been a fan of theirs since their inception in the 1970s. He's seen it all. He's done it all. And when they finally won the Super Bowl in the 2010s, I think he had the mindset of he could die a happy man at this point. Mm-hmm. Which I'm just saying this right now. Saints Titans. Speak at the video.
I think we're starting to lose him a little bit. Or I'm starting to lose him. What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, you. It was kind of going on my end. But it's good.
Okay.
I think we figured that out for now. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the Titans video. Schedule Rizzy. I'm not sure if I like this already. The new treatment for moderate to severe FSW football season withdrawal, presented by Shift 4. Okay, let's see it.
Not knowing who and when your team is playing this season, life can lose its luster. For millions of fans suffering from football season withdrawal, or FSW, even relationships can lose their spark. But now, there's Schedule Rizzy, a once-a-season schedule fix that cures FSW.
Football is everything.
No, not this.
Schedule Rizzy.
With Schedule Rizzy, you can live your season to the fullest. 18 beautiful weeks, marked, circled, counted down.
I was feeling down. Schedule Rizzy turned it all around.
They're going to need something harder with this season, boys.
Schedule Rizzy. Side effects include altitude sickness, gridlock, hand, foot, and mouth disease, imposter syndrome, heat stroke, crapping out, melancholy, general malaise, jet lag, jock itch, diarrhea, heartburn, nausea, and slurred speech.
Now my future's bright. With Schedule Rizzy, I see the light. Football is everything.
Thanks, Schedule Rizzy.
Thanks, Schedule Rizzy.
I got my Schedule Rizzy.
Ask today if Schedule Rizzy is right for you.
They might be taking a little something harder if where this season's going to be. They might be reaching for the combination of Evan Williams whiskey and Prozac.
I hate to do this to your team, but
this is just cringe.
The freaking Sky Rizzy parody.
It's better than the Ditzoid Blonde on Broadway.
Ugh. What are you talking about? We asked people to name our 2024 schedule. What are you talking about? I thought that was hilarious. The freaking is it the Blackbirds? That's the Atlanta Falcons. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I like that trend. What are you talking about? All right. Oh, they even unveiled the preseason games too.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, basically, you will not you're probably going to maybe have Cam and Will maybe play a couple of series, and Tim Boyle and Brandon Allen will battle it out. But I'm just going to be the first to say this: if Cam Ward cannot beat Will Levis for the starting spot, it's going to look bad on Mike Borensky and Chad Brinker, because they claim they did their homework in drafting this kid. And from what I've seen in some of the rookie camps and the OTA and some of the highlights from their camp, from some of their practice throws, Cam's got some good stuff. Question is, can it translate to the pro game? One can hope. But it's all looking like Cam Ward is going to be your day one starter.
Yeah. So it looks like, Tennessee is one of the few teams to not have any standalone games.
No Thursday night games. Yes. Finally.
The other one is the Saints. But let's go ahead and go over the schedule. Of course, you got the Broncos to start off in week 1.
Cam Ward will make his NFL debut against the no-fly zone. Good luck, kid.
Yeah, good luck. Get ready to get chucked into the fire. And then there's the Rams for your home opener. And then
that may be a close one, depending on Stafford's age, his health, and not having no Cooper Kupp. But they might win it. Well, they probably might win it with Jared Verse wreaking havoc on the offensive line. But it'll be a good test for that new look line.
Yeah. All right. But then you host the Colts for another one. And then
we might be favored in that one, because it's either AR5 or Danny Dimes.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Billy wants to talk about the Titans. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. Red, you get your thoughts out for the Titans schedule, and then Billy will come on in. I'm sure.
Depending on how the camp plays out. I mean, this team is not. I mean, I'm hoping they're better than their 3-14 season last year. People are crapping on like the wide receivers are old, but you got a young quarterback that's going to be starting. This is basically going to be your QB. What better way than to have veterans to help him out and to get good contact? You got Ridley. He's basically going to be throwing to Ridley, Lockett, hopefully the kid from Stanford if he's healthy, the kid from Texas, Okonkwo, and his BFF from Miami, Restrepo, which I think the Titans are trying to make that as their Burrow Chase connection. But on paper, the Titans, I don't see the Titans as tank commanders. They probably will. I'm going to say their floor is going to be maybe 5 wins, but their ceiling, I'll go 7 to be safe.
You think
they might
7?
They might have an outside shot. They might make some noise, and they could probably maybe steal a game or two. May probably December 21st against the Chiefs. That could be a track game. But if Shedeur Sanders wins the starting spot, don't be surprised if December 7th at Cleveland gets flexed as a Sunday nighter because because it's Ward and Sanders, and that's a money game. Because everybody wants to see Shedeur get sacked by Big Jeffrey Simmons.
I'm telling you what, I'm hoping the Titans beat the Browns that time. Shut up, Deion Sanders.
Oh, yes. But no international games, no primetime games, no Thursday night games with the Jags. Thank God. And the way how basically roller coaster the AFC South has been. Wouldn't be shocked if we get another first-time winner, or we don't have another repeat winner. Because I'm thinking, I'm going to call it now. I think the Texans regress. I think C.J. Stroud may not be playing up to his potential this year, or a certain injury bug will wreak havoc in their ranks.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So, yeah, you talked about, this 3-game road trip is going to be, I think it's going to be brutal. Because you got Houston,
Texans, Arizona, depending on if Kyler Murray is not regressed himself or the Maserati doesn't blow a tire. And then you have everyone's sexy pick there's probably going to be everyone's sexy wild card pick, the Raiders.
Logical, the Titans are the 5th team we've done so far. We haven't done the Patriots yet.
But I'll tell you right now, the schedule release vid, you got to give them an A for funny. That is, they're chasing trends with prescription meds. But if the season plays out like I think it plays out, like last year, some harder stuff.
Forget schedule Rizzy. You might need Sky Rizzy for that.
Or they'll probably be wanting the new drink, which is the Diego juice, depending on if Vandy makes it to another bowl game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, which I'm gonna call this now, UK football might get, if UK gets over 6 wins, gets 7 wins this year with Calzana, I'll call that a win because anything's better than last year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we get Toledo in week 1 against Chip Trainham, who didn't even play for us. Yeah, awkward? Can we say awkward, Duck?
Yeah, there were a bit of awkward moments in this video. In this one, yeah.
Oh, wait till you see the Saints one.
Oh, wait till I see the Saints one. Oh, I can't wait for that now.
Yeah, it's a little
going to be
cringy.
your bye, and that's in between the Chargers and the second Chiefs one. But we are going to have Billy in here. He's knocking on the door. He's getting pissed off. All right. We'll get Billy in here.
Banana. How's it going, boys? Yes, we got the minions here.
We saw your. Have you seen the Titans video yet?
I have not. I have seen the Chargers video.
Okay, we'll watch it again.
Not knowing who and when your team is playing this season, life can lose its luster. For millions of fans suffering from football season withdrawal or FSW, even relationships can lose their spark. But now there's Schedule Rizzy, a once-a-season schedule fix that cures FSW.
It's funnier even the second time.
Schedule Rizzy.
With Schedule Rizzy, you can live your season to the fullest. 18 beautiful weeks, marked, circled, counted down.
I was feeling down. Schedule Rizzy turned it all around.
Okay,
Consult
we
Tennessee
pretty much
Titans
see Billy's
tickets before
reaction to
taking
it.
Schedule Rizzy. Side effects include altitude sickness, gridlock, hand, foot, and mouth disease, imposter syndrome, heat stroke,
Okay, they redeemed me.
crapping out, melancholy, general malaise, jet lag, jock itch, diarrhea, heartburn, nausea, and slurred speech.
Now my future's bright. With Schedule Rizzy, I see the light. Football is everything.
Thanks, Schedule Rizzy.
Thanks, Schedule Rizzy.
I got my Schedule Rizzy.
Ask today if Schedule Rizzy is right for you.
All we needed was Morgan Wallen, and it's gold.
Yes, it's
Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen throwing a chair off a balcony roof.
Also, stat from the Leafs game. Maple Leafs have gone 124 minutes and 31 seconds, no goals, and Bobrovsky has stopped 53 straight.
The Panthers decided to wake up. And they were like, oh yeah, it's Leafs.
Hey Harvey, what's going on? What the fuck did I just walk into the stream? You're walking into all 32 schedule release videos. This is number 5 we're watching. The freaking
And basically the Titans have decided to go the pharmaceutical route, which if this season goes the way some fans hope, they're probably going to be needing something harder.
They did. At least they didn't win the Ozempic.
That one actually, that may have been.
Even the
I'm trying
dog
to
is
think of it.
screaming at Badge. I can hear him in the background.
Yeah, sorry about that, but
That might be the
fine.
Bengals.
yeah. But however, I feel here's the thing: like most of our home games are coming on the second half of the schedule. Like we have 3 home games on the first half, while the rest of the second half is home games. Like count how many home games there are. But I do agree with Big Fro though there. Like I feel like Cam Ward is a lot better quarterback than the football war criminal, which personally the CFL isn't where he belongs. He belongs somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and.
But
You've seen the video.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear the opinions of the 2 Titans fans in here. So what are you saying?
Big Frog, go first.
You got to give it A for effort. At least it's not. At least it wasn't the Broadway. At least it wasn't the Broadway. The Broadway chick.
Yeah.
Oh please! It was a beauty in its simplicity. What do you mean?
Yeah, and
And then Billy?
idiocracy at its finest. I also give it an A.
You also give it an A. All right, we'll put the Titans up there.
But Cam Ward is gonna get the death sentence in his first game by playing against the fucking Broncos at Mile High.
Mm-hmm. Also, Harvey, if you
Trial
want
by
to
fire,
hop in
baby.
and talk about, also Harvey, if you want to come in and talk about your Vikings, the links in the YouTube chat. If you want to hop in.
Aaron Rodgers will be your quarterback no matter what, Harvey.
It is destiny. All right.
Everybody wants it.
Actually, I thought the Vikings were all in with McCarthyism. You know that is good stopping commies. You know.
Yeah. Because when you get back on my stream, Duck, I'm gonna bounce. This fucking Leafs team is killing me.
The logical doing the I'm a head out meme, the SpongeBob I'm a head out meme.
I'm gonna head out. Let's see. It's still 4-0. It's the end of the second period. I think that stream's pretty much shot.
Oh, I'm actually enjoying that one instead of flipping over the Reds on Pete Rose night. Honoring the legend of Charlie Hustle. They're down 3-0 to the Sox.
That's how you honor
Which Sox? The Red Sox or the White Sox?
The White Sox.
Oh shit! Damn.
They lost to them extras last night on a Robert home run.
Meanwhile, the Guardians couldn't complete the sweep of the Brewers, so there's that.
Well, I'm pissed off
But-
that I have to watch NXT at like 10:30 instead of 8 because of all the Reds games going on the CW.
Oh, and also, Big Red Fro, Guards and Reds this weekend series. Ohio.
Tito's going to get his boys up for that.
Sure.
But I will leave with this one thing before I.
The Vikings yet? We have not. Also, I'm good. I'm currently trying to edit 2 videos because I'm busy this week since we got family coming over for the weekend. All right, that's fair, Harvey. That is fair. All right, so, all right, you two Titans fans, anything you want to say about your team before you go?
I have to take a poop.
I'm hoping that this year is hopefully this year is more watchable than the clown show from last year. If he doesn't pull a Will Levis and give us a meme, we are in good shape. Also, switching sports, you unlike Dallas Cowboys fans are going to say they're going to win the Super Bowl next year. I'll just say this now: if Ortega Away comes back, you'll be your 2026 NCAA basketball champions. Book it, Dano.
All right, Big Red. Thanks so much for hopping in. Peace. All right. Okay, so Health, you back?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. You want to knock the Dolphins out of the way?
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, let's do. I feel like I want to do 2 birds with one stone because I think number 7 should be you.
Oh, you want me to be lucky number 7? Okay, I was gonna save that.
Yep.
For last, but all right, we'll do.
Come on. To be fair, we might logical go last to see what pain and suffering they're going to get this year.
I don't even think he wants to talk after what the Leafs are doing right now. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that.
All right then. All right, if you want to go last, let's let you go last. But
it's fine.
Let's probably get illogicals out of the way then, if that's the case.
I don't really care which order.
Dude.
I don't care.
Hey, it's your call. Hey, it's your call. I'm giving suggestions.
Hey, that's fair.
All right.
Team number 6 is the Dolphins. No spirit can outlast the one that's building beneath the surface. Our 2025 schedule is here. All right, let's look.
We've carried it all. Good, but not great. Close, but still so far away. Confident, but never satisfied. But when you look inward, dig deeper than ever before. You learn that sometimes the tide doesn't turn on its own. You have to turn.
Great. All right.
We're done looking back.
Gotta go into Spain.
Now we
It's
charge
on-
forward.
Bernabeu.
Forged by perfection, sharpened by adversity, bonded by purpose. Because no spirit can outlast the one that's building beneath the surface.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Up.
Okay. Not bad.
Let's change it over to how we see. We're showing them game by game, which is weird. It is nice that they decide to do. You know what? Let's do the spiral game. Let's see how that works.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so there is a look. Besides, the important games have already been spoiled with the back-to-back Europe games against the Steelers and the Predators. I know what you mean by the Predators. God damn it. And our Christmas game with the Lions. Yep. All right, so let's go.
The disgusting thing from the Browns.
You know what he means by Predators?
Yes, the disgusting thing from the Browns.
God damn you! All right,
you disgusting thing from the Browns. And that's a Gridiron Heights reference too.
Yep. So for somehow they have 6 standalone and primetime games. You have the Colts to start things off over in Indianapolis. Week 2 with the home opener against the Patriots. That's Thursday night football with the Bills, and that's Monday night football against the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the Panthers, the Chargers, the Browns, the Falcons, and then it's back to Thursday night football against the Ravens.
Then you got the Bills at home.
Then you host the Bills, and then it's off to Madrid, Spain.
Viva España!
Against the Washington Commanders. And then you have a bye to recover from jet lag. And then week 13, you host the Saints, and then it's the Jets again. Monday Night Football, where you might potentially beat the shit out of the Steelers. That's me. And then it's the
I think it's more like you guys are gonna beat the crap out of them.
Oh, you think the Steelers might have a chance?
Yeah. I think the Steelers have a better chance at this game than the Finns.
All right, so then you have the Bengals.
That is another TNF.
Sunday Night Football.
Oh, that's a Sunday. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I got it on my phone as well. That way I can read it.
Yeah.
And then you have the Buccaneers on week 17, and then you have New England to end things over in Foxborough.
That one will probably have snow. Our kryptonite.
Possibly. Maybe a bit of both. But let's go ahead and share the tier maker. This one, I think it's...
Although it's like a basic scenario, it isn't that bad. I'm going to say in between. I'm going to say C plus B minus.
C plus B minus. We'll round that up to a...
What are you thinking? What were you thinking? You were thinking around C territory?
I was thinking around C territory. Mainly around that.
Okay, so yeah, C. It's not good. It's not bad. No. But like the Europa League, it's not good either.
Yeah. I don't want...
judging by how Big Red stated what happened this year in Europa League, we got 2 people who didn't even make it in, who aren't even in the top 10 top teams in England facing off for that trophy.
Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. And Big Red goes, "Come on out, you rapist!" Oh, wait, he's injured. Haha, stop it.
To be fair, I think we should call him, "Come on out, yeah, douche."
Nah, it doesn't have a big ring. It doesn't have
douche canoe. Douche canoe. So looking up.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Before I get out of the call, I'm going to say not going to be a whole lot of scenarios for me this week regarding my crap. So pay attention in case if I do decide, you know what, I'm going to pop in and do one. Pop out and do a stream, even my own, from time to time. Plus, my honest opinion, I might do a stream on Sunday, but we'll see what happens. And judging by that scenario, I might actually do a stream on Friday this week, which will be the first time in a long while where I've done that.
Yeah, that does sound
Apart from that, yeah, pretty. Don't expect a whole lot from me this week. this weekend. So yeah.
Oh, what do you think of the foot tire?
The foot tire?
Yeah, foot tire.
Oh, we're all dead either way. And that was that DJ that said that?
That was Big Red.
Okay. Yeah, food. Okay, food. I really think we should have hired I think we should have hired at the end of the AHL playoffs the Abbotsford Canucks coach.
Abbotsford Canucks. Oh, okay.
We could have. I think we should have hired him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, judging by how but yeah, apart from that, we should have hired the Abbotsford coach.
Okay. So,
but I'm fine with it either way. And don't expect a whole lot from me this weekend.
All right, hold on one second. I think Illogical just crashed out because Valor's the only one on stream.
Uh-oh.
Valor's the only one on stream over on the Illogical Canadian side. All right, so I think we do need to speed this up.
Yeah.
Unless someone were to pop by. All right. So, Alv, anything else? Going once?
Apart from that, not much. Apart from that, go Hawks. Go Hawks. Let's go Bills. Yay.
All right. So, all right. Thank you, Hal. Thanks for stopping by. All right. So, Valor is. All right. So, Valor is in here. And 90Q, what is your team? I'm going to be taking a page off of Hell's book, and let's do the Steelers next. Are they doing the teams one at a time, or we just go to all at once? We're doing one at a time here, and we're also putting in a tier maker for all the release videos. So we're gonna do the Steelers next. It's what he suggested. Lucky number 7. Okay. All right, so go ahead and switch over to this. What do we have here? Big football announcement from Laurel Highlands. Okay, there's going to be a 6-minute video.
It's NFL schedule release day, and you know we couldn't resist the call of the Squatch.
So that's why we're in the woods of southwestern PA to kill some time.
We just got an anonymous tip on our Discord channel that there's a Squatch in them woods.
And when the Squatchies call, we answer.
So follow along as we pursue our goal of sacking Sasquatch.
At Wisconsin, we're the Badger Bros. Now we're still trying to find the unknown. We are sacking Sasquatch.
Being Steelers, we know a thing or two about hard work.
We've been tracking Sasquatch since our Wisconsin days.
We've heard it.
We've smelled it.
I fear one night we may have even tasted it.
But we've never been able to capture it on film.
Tonight, that all changes.
Oh, bro, I was saving that for the Ireland game.
Bro, don't worry. You look good, dog. Bro, I think we're getting close, bro. I can smell something. You know, growing up in Hawaii, I always used to hear stories about what the ancient Hawaiians used to call the menehune. Legend has it, they're mysterious people that live deep in the forests of the islands. They stood at just 3 feet tall, and many say their features are similar to the mainland Sasquatch.
Come on, man. That thing looks more like the elf in Cleveland than any Sasquatch evidence I've seen.
Here, bro, take the camera. Gotta get my night vision goggles on. Sun's going down, and I'm looking for a Squatch.
He's been itching to wear these goggles. I think he's just trying to prove they weren't a total waste of money. It's not even dark out. He for sure can't see nothing. Squatch can be anywhere in these woods.
Seems like we're gonna have to make him come to us.
Total waste of money. It's not even dark out. He for sure.
Take the camera. Gotta get my night vision goggles on. Sun's going down, and I'm looking for a Squatch.
Sorry about that.
He's been itching to wear these goggles. I think he's just trying to prove they weren't a total waste of money. It's not even dark out. He for sure can't see nothing. Squatch can be anywhere in these woods.
Seems like we're gonna have to make him come to us.
I don't hear anything, do you?
Nope, not at all, brother.
We're gonna find them.
Yes, sir. Feel that, bro? There's something in the wind. Ah, Newski!
Dog,
The Squatch got me.
that is not the Squatch, bro. Get up. But I think we're getting close.
Frickin'
No
Scott.
doubt we're getting close.
Bro, seriously, I can only think of one creature that could cause such calculated destruction like this.
He even jumped on the table. What is he doing?
He refused to eat that chili, though.
Ugh.
A lot of animals can ransack a campsite. Bears, variety of big cats, stampede of horses, maybe even a buffalo. But that wasn't what happened here. An intelligent mammal ransacked his camp. Cold, calculated, like only a Squatch could. I think it's time we pull out every Sasquatch hunter's secret weapon. Loud animal noises.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Bro. I don't think aquatic mammal noises are the move.
Everyone knows that Sasquatch vacation down in South Florida. Come on now, bro. Bro, a Viking horn? Really?
Bro, you didn't know the first Sasquatch sighting was by Leif Erikson, the original Viking? You've never watched Vikings?
Bro, the Viking horn is not cutting it. This is a Pittsburgh Sasquatch. I know what we need. Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law.
Lawman has put an end to my running, and I'm so far from my home.
The jig is up, the news is out, they finally found me. Bro. I think that's a Squatch. That's him.
Run.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro?
Yeah, bro, it looks like the Sasquatch is doing the sacking.
Bro, he looks so majestic. I think a Sasquatch on the D-line would go crazy.
We could use one of those.
Bro, it sees us. We gotta go.
No, we're still gonna sack him, right?
Bro, we got the footage. Let's get out.
I think he's chasing us, bro. Go.
Run.
Back to HQ.
And I lost my night vision goggles. I can't see.
It's gonna be worth it, bro. The boys aren't gonna believe this.
Look, we finally got the Sasquatch on film. I can't wait to show the boys.
It's about time, bro. It's been years. Let's go.
He hitting all those moves.
Oh, look, the schedule just came out, bro.
Let's
show
go.
the boys.
Come on.
Everyone comes to the wilderness for their own reasons. Everyone is just looking for something. It could be validation or freedom. Me, I'm just a metaphor for the schedule. I'm elusive. People spread rumors about me, and I'm only seen when I want to be seen. And I'll never pass up an opportunity to mess with those two dudes.
It's freaking. It's Hayward. Oh, I love it. That was a good one. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and look at this. We're going to go ahead and look at the schedule. I thought that was actually quite hilarious. Nah, actually a good twist. Yeah, I knew that had to be one of the players. I knew there wasn't a real Sasquatch. But Cameron Hayward being the Sasquatch, that was very good. So we start off with a away game. We're traveling to East Pennsylvania to take on the Jets. And that's the home opener against the Seahawks. Week 3, this is likely going to be a collab between me and a logical Canadian, Steelers and Patriots. And then 9:30 in the morning in Ireland, Eastern Time, we have the Vikings, the first game in Ireland. And then week 5, we have a very early bye. That one kind of concerns me a bit. But then again, I've seen worse schedules. And then we're going to be hosting the Browns for week 6. And then we travel to Cincinnati to take on the Bengals on Thursday night. And then it's Sunday night between the Steelers and the Packers. Should we get Aaron Rodgers? That's likely going to be a real good one. All right, we banned the bots. We finally have bots. Yay. And by the way, if you haven't yet, feel free to hop into the StreamYard chat. It's in the link to the StreamYard room is in the chat. It's starred in the chat. Feel free to check that out. We're going over all 32 teams and all their schedules. Then you have the Colts for week 9, and then week 10 you have the Chargers, and then you have the Bengals and the Bears, the Bills, and then the Ravens, and then Monday Night Football, one more primetime game on Monday night, and then we travel to Detroit to get the piss beat out of us by the Lions, and then we're probably going to lose to the Browns there, and then we go against the Ravens to end the year. Doug, start learning Gaelic. Do I really have to? But yeah, overall, I can see this schedule being not too bad. Depends on how well Mike Tomlin can coach Mason Rudolph or Aaron Rodgers, whoever he ends up with. I can see this being yet another 9-8 season. If last year was before, it certainly is now. But for this one, it's not going to be an A. Gotta put it up at S. I thought that was pretty hilarious. That was a pretty good twist. That was a very, very good twist. Oh, God, it's your name tree. It's not your name tree. I wish it was tree. They really need to mend the bonds with some of their fans a little bit. And then, and the Columbus Crew have even the game with FC Montreal. That's fine. Okay, so who all haven't we got yet? Going through the chat. Jeremy's a Cowboys fan. We already talked to Floby. Dalek, stopping. Are you still there? Logical, I'm not sure if you're watching this, but we can do the... Someone send the chat. I want to see who all is here. We already went through Helves. 90Q, if you're still here, we can go over the Lions real quick if you want to. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's talk about the Lions. Let's talk about the Lions here. Okay, so looks like we got drone footage of Ford Field. It says, Detroit, we love you. Oh, there's Harvey. Oh, and there's 90Q. How you doing, buddy?
Hello there. I'm doing fine.
Sounds good. We are at your Detroit Lions. That's what we're talking about. All right, so it says, Detroit, we love you. And looks like we got drone footage of Ford Field so far. Let's go ahead and see.
Okay.
Warning. The following video So we got some
Ravens.
landmarks.
Yeah, it has such like a smooth feel to it. I like it. Yeah, you gotta have the Packers game, of course, on Thanksgiving.
The Packers game for Thanksgiving. Back-to-back Thursday night games. Thursday games.
They gave us a Prime. They gave us Prime Video. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I saw the Prime Video. Hey, that's us.
That's gonna be fun.
And then Christmas Day, one of the Christmas Day games.
They put on Netflix though, you know.
Like, if you don't have Netflix, why you're right about it.
And then Bears. Okay.
Oh, how about that? I don't have to scroll down to see a thing to see the
Yeah,
whole.
it's all laid out for you.
I love it.
You know, it's you have to have play your divisional opponents twice a year, and then I'm glad that we also have that bye week right in the middle of the season. It's not like super early or anything.
Not early like us.
Yeah. I think we have honestly here's the thing. I'm not too worried about our divisional opponents this year. It's more like who we're playing out of, because it's like, you have Cleveland, can be a bit of a weird wild card that year because of all the people they got, and it's like you also have to face like Kansas City, and I don't really, and you have like a Commanders team on the up and up, but like we're kind of in that same thing. It's just, if you have the defense, which we should improve on this year, then I think we have a pretty good chance to. We definitely have a good chance to like fight at the top of our division at least. I don't think that's going to be really much of a problem, but like in terms of like going to like conference finals, I think that seems like a really realistic thing to go for, because it's I think our hardest opponents probably will be well, we'll see how the Steelers are. It's probably going to be like the you got the Eagles and the Chiefs, the two that were Super Bowl, and then you have Commanders, and there's and then the Ravens Giants. But I think the Giants and Ravens will be a 50-50. I think everything else will be pretty free except the two teams that went to the Super Bowl this year. Yeah. I don't really know what I would necessarily grade it though, because no real back-to-backs this year, or I think I'll give it like an A or B. I don't know how you're grading this, my friend.
Well,
but
we're grading the actual video, but not really schedules, because the Steelers were freaking creative as hell. Freaking Sasquatch, Cameron Hayward, that was great. But for Detroit, they actually went above and beyond with this.
It's a pretty corporate video, but I think the drone shots are really cool. Very cool. I
Drone
would give it
shot,
like a
yeah,
B
really nice
personally,
visit
high
Detroit.
B.
With
Yeah.
that alone, I would give it a B.
All right.
All right. So 90Q, anything you want to say about your lines before you head out?
Well, I would just hope for another good season. We're clearly on the up and up, and there's a lot more to still improve on from last year. Not really much else to say. We'll just kind of wait and see how it goes when we get there.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Have a good
All
day.
right, 90Q, thanks for hopping on.
Problem.
All right. And we go from one NFC North foe to another with the Minnesota Vikings. There's Harvey. Harvey,
Hey,
what's
what's
going on?
up?
Hey,
Oh my god! First
I know
of
you're
all,
sick and tired of listening to Floby talking about the frickin' Warriors. You can end it tonight once and for all.
Yep. Wolves in 5. Let's go.
Wolves in 5.
Wolves in
Yeah,
5.
unfortunately, the
All
Cavs
right.
got eliminated in 5.
Yeah.
So
And also
around
a
about that
little,
loss.
yeah.
It's fun.
And also a little bit of a history lesson. If the Timberwolves win tonight, it's the first time a Minnesota sports team will make back-to-back conference championship appearances since the 1976 and 77 Minnesota Vikings made the NFC Championship. So, yeah.
So some chance at history tonight for Minnesota sports. I love it.
Yeah, let's go.
Speaking of Minnesota sports, let's see what the Vikings have had in store.
We got the Super Bowl 60 champion Minnesota Vikings coming up right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, this looks like a trip to the tattoo shop. Scars fade. Our 2025 schedule is permanent. Oh boy, we're going to a tattoo freaking parlor, are we? Let's see what we get.
Would you be willing to get a tattoo? Yes, I would. Oh, dear God.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm a freaking lip.
Needles. Those are bad.
Just breathe and don't tense up. Breathe, don't tense up. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, week 1 against the Bears. Cincinnati, week 2.
And then the Steelers over in Ireland. And then they go to London. It's Cleveland.
Back-to-back games in Europe. That might actually be helpful because we're already used to time zone. Chargers, Lions.
So epic.
Baltimore without Justin Tucker. Seattle with Zabel.
No.
Washington. Dallas. Giants. We play Giants again? Okay. Lions on Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
All right, Victor.
Valor just said Florida scored against 6-0 Panthers.
Victor, don't do the camera. Come on. Oh, Victor getting inked up.
I don't think this is gonna work, man.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Let's see your schedule.
And Valor just said Florida scored again at 6-0.
Florida scored again. Dear Christ.
Yeah.
It's 6-0.
Okay.
Toronto.
Dude,
Yeah, Toronto is dead.
I don't know what's with the Maple Leafs though. Like, I had them going to the conference finals, but losing to the Capitals. But man, that's not good. Overall, I gotta say this schedule looks pretty good. Obviously, week 1 against the Bears and the Pope because he's from Chicago.
Yep.
And then we got Atlanta. Maybe Kirk Cousins will play, maybe not. Seattle, that's going to be interesting because Analogical is losing it. He says effing Please be done soon. I want to go to bed. Sorry, Illogical.
Unfortunately, I think we're only a quarter of a way through.
Yeah.
With all the teams. We'll try to speed it up. We'll try to speed it up, Illogical.
Okay.
I'll make sure
And-
your stream's not all dead air.
Okay, and then
Go on.
the Seahawks, that should be interesting. Obviously, with Sam Darnold on the Seahawks, as well as former North Dakota State player Gray Zabel on the offensive line. You got the 2 games against the Lions. I'm not sure how many games we've lost against the Lions, but we're trying to get our first win since at least 2022 against the Lions. And then obviously the 2 games in Europe. That might actually be one of the 2 important games this year for the Vikings, because with the Steelers and the Browns, we'll already be used to the time zone in Europe, while the Browns will be playing in the States the week that we play the Steelers, and then they'll be coming to Europe in London. So we'll already be used to the time. Honestly, if I had to say what our record is, like, obviously we're probably not going to go undefeated because we're not the 72 Dolphins or the 2007 Patriots. But honestly, I think we can match last year's record. I think this is like a 15-win team. Like,
you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you won't be. Hopefully you might have less competition in the NFC North. Hopefully you won't have to settle for a 5 seed again. But we'll see what happens.
I mean, there's a reason why we signed a bunch of offensive linemen in free agency, because we only had 4 draft picks this year. So,
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but
overall, that looks like a pretty good schedule. Like, I would put it up at A tier, probably.
Yeah, it actually looks quite decent. And I agree with 90Q. Detroit and Vikings could easily split the series. I could see it happening. I can totally see it happening.
Yeah.
So for the Minnesota Vikings, I agree. Put it up in A tier.
Yeah. And also, I see the Bills are also at A tier, their final year at Highmark Stadium, and all they got to do
season.
All the Bills have to do this year to close out Highmark, first of all, beat the Chiefs, and second of all, probably win the Super Bowl. So, yeah. All right. Timberwolves game's about to start, so I'm going to watch that and then probably console Illogical in his stream chat because he is losing his mind right now.
I'm pretty sure he is. Holy God. Yeah, we'll try to speed it up so I can. We'll try to speed it up so that I can join them. But right now they're just there for salt. All right.
I don't see anyone waiting in the wins right now.
If anything, I'm just
back
if
here.
anything, I'm just gonna do random teams at this point.
Yeah.
If anything, I might do I might do the Patriots and. If anything, I might do the Patriots and Ravens next, since it is their teams. Since it is Illogical and Valor's teams, so I'll try to get those out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't rate the Steelers an S. Dude, yeah, Cameron Hayward as Sasquatch. The freaking thing was there. It was entertaining as hell. All right.
Don't rate the Steelers. Well, the Steelers' schedule is S tier unless they sign Aaron Rodgers. So
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not. This isn't about the schedule. This is about the video. All right, we're gonna go ahead and. All right, Harvey, thank you so much for hopping in.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Okay, so. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and knock Illogical's team out of the way. Let's do the Patriots next. All right, so let's go over to the Patriots. New England Patriots. See what they did for their schedule. Go up, go up. Okay. Hopefully we won't keep them long. Boo. Saints went Key and Obama on their schedule, on their release. Oh, okay. Well, let's knock the Patriots out of the way.
Everyone remembers the iconic middle school egg drop challenge. writing your hypothesis, creating your apparatus, and presenting it in front of the class.
Oh, egg drop challenge?
We have challenged our players to this exact competition.
What's up, y'all? Josh Dobbs here. I'm here with my teammates Christian Gonzalez, Marcus Jones, Robert Spillane, and Pop Douglas. And we got the egg drop challenge to announce the 2025 football season. All right, Gonzo, take us through your design.
So had to rep the ducks. You know, we got padding inside the football. We're gonna place the egg inside the football. We got the rubber bands to hold it together. So when they drop, it's gonna survive the fall.
Okay, what's your confidence level right now?
10 out of 10.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! Oh, that was a hard egg.
Oh, dude. What you think?
I think it's crack. It's crack. I say crack.
It's definitely crack.
Nice. Yep.
Nope, it cracked. Yep. It cracked. Yep.
Ah, 0 for 1.
That's because y'all got the Oregon Duck on there.
It broke, man. But you know that's part of football. You might break, but you're gonna shake back.
I like that. Inspirational. I know. It's all about the next rep. I like that. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Maybe next time, man.
You might break, but you're going to shake back. Christian Gonzalez.
All right, Spillane, what you got? What you thinking?
Right now, we're trying to slow this egg down as much as possible. We got
like that.
2 parachutes, and we are going to cover the egg in Gillette Lab shaving cream to make it a nice, smooth, soft landing.
I like that. What's your confidence level?
We're going to get it done. I have great confidence. We spent weeks designing this, and we're excited to see how it plays out.
3, 2, 1, drop. Oh, oh, soft landing.
Okay, Robert.
Soft landing.
Soft landing.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, wow.
And it's a perfect egg.
There we go.
That
was good.
The shaving cream worked. The parachutes worked. We have an egg still intact.
Shout out Gillette Labs.
Shout out Gillette Labs.
Shout out Gillette.
All right, Marcus Jones, what you got here, man?
All right, so the first thing is that it's all about padding and cushioning. You know, we're dropping it from a high, spot and want to make sure that it lands and it doesn't crack. So that's, the philosophy that we're going for. So what we have is we have 2 sponges, and it's sandwiching up the egg. And then we got a whole bunch of bubble wrap.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, the packaging.
You see it?
Packaging? I see you.
Yeah, that's crazy. FedEx Express.
Amazon ain't got nothing on me.
And SpongeBob. You got 2 SpongeBobs on there.
Y'all better stop playing.
Sponges.
Y'all better stop playing.
Oh, it's a crack.
No, it's not. Why you lying?
Dang. You guys can see it.
Your teammates weren't believers, as you can see. How does that make you feel?
There's always doubters. You got to prove people wrong. And I felt like, that's how it kind of went. But now, they believe in what I had with the process.
I like that. Hey, 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Let's see what Pop Douglas got.
Hey, there's us. Yay.
All right, Pop, tell me about your apparatus. What you got?
What better way to bring out the schedule release without balloons?
Exactly. I love that. Do you think your egg floats down or goes up with these balloons?
I think it's gonna float down. I mean, after all the helium is out. But other than that, though, I think my egg is gonna survive.
All right, yeah.
Let's go.
You took science growing up? Yeah.
No, you took science.
I was gonna say you're a freaking astronaut.
Oh yeah! Wow!
Oh.
Go ahead.
Let it go some more if y'all want me to.
Perfect landing.
Let's see.
What we got?
I think everybody should know this big.
Mm-hmm. That felt good?
Nah, it did. And you're a science type guy. So what did you get from this?
What did I get from this?
Yes.
I thought it was flawless execution. That looked good to me.
Yeah, and it came
I'd get in that.
Oh.
Yeah, if I was an egg, I'd get in that.
Okay, so basically this your rocket ship.
That was the softest landing.
This was the best device out of all the devices, if you ask me.
Great job, everyone, but Gonzo, sorry. Spillane, nice job. Marcus Jones, nice job. Pop, We would get you a bigger one for first place, but that's going to have to do. But thank you guys for following along, watching. We'll see you guys for the 2025 season. Let's get it.
Let's get it, baby.
Go Pats.
Go Pats.
Okay, so that is the Patriots. Oh, the Rat got a game misconduct. Why am I not shocked? Brad Marchand. Why am I not shocked? Why am I not shocked? All right, so you can't really see it, but September 7th is going to be week 1. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Patriots on X or Twitter, whichever one you prefer. New Patriots, I want to see the schedule here. There we go. There we go. Okay. And, of course, they unveiled their preseason games, too. You can't see it there. But the Raiders will be their home opener. Then, of course, you got the Dolphins, and then Steelers and Patriots again. That might be a joint stream between me and Illogical. Then you got the Panthers, then you have the Bills, then the Saints, and the Titans, a 3-game road trip. And by the way, the Bills and Patriots game, it's going to be on Sunday Night Football. And then you got the Browns, and then you got the Falcons at home, and then the Buccaneers on the road, and then they host Thursday Night Football against the Jets, and then it's the and then it's the Bengals, and then the Giants, and then week 14. That's going to be their bye. Then you have the Buffalo Bills at home, and then you got the Ravens, and then the Jets again, and then, of course, the Dolphins to end. The Rat might be exterminated for Game 6 because of game misconduct. Patriots with a PowerPoint presentation. Slav for the schedule graphic. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and that egg drop video. Ooh, do I rank it at A or B? Really like this one. Few of the jab. Less of the jabs at certain teams. But regardless, I still see it as an A. I thought that was pretty creative, what they did. But now we can go ahead and talk about the Ravens here. You guys, while I start pulling up, let me know which ones I should watch next, because I'm sure we're not going to get any more callers here tonight, unless you guys want to hop in yourself, talk about which teams you want to do. All right, so there's the Baltimore Ravens. The schedule is mysterious and important. Okay, we'll watch.
My name is Charlie K. I have, of my own free accord, elected to undergo the procedure known as severance. Hey kids, what's for dinner? I give consent to sever my memories between my professional football life and my personal life.
Who are you?
My name is Trent. I'm from work.
So we're friends?
We're best friends. We're really good friends.
I acknowledge that once the procedure is complete, I'll be unable to access my personal memories whilst at the Ravens Under Armour Performance Center. Nor will I retain football memories when I return home at the end of the day.
Oh my gosh, our Darius Washington. I know you know the Ravens schedule.
The schedule?
You know, home opener, the Bills, the Steelers, the Browns.
Bills, Browns.
I am aware that this alteration is comprehensive and irreversible. I make these statements freely. Each category of numbers presents in such an order as to elicit an emotional response in the refiner. They'll be sort of disconcerting, scary.
So my job is to scroll through the spreadsheet and look for the scary numbers?
The schedule is mysterious and important.
They were scary. The numbers were scary.
I confer upon you the knowledge for rematch with the Bills. We will be going back to Buffalo. A handshake is available upon request.
Thank you. May I have a handshake?
What I'd like to do is share with you some facts about your Audi. Just relax your body and be open to the facts. Your Audi is a cat person. Your Audi watches TV without subtitles. Your Audi is fond of music and thinks Kendrick Lamar is the best artist ever. I'm sorry. Please try to enjoy each fact equally and not show preference for one over any others. Your Audi is a USC football fan.
And he's gone.
They're not ready yet. They're not ready. You can't take them. They're not ready.
Okay, the Ravens drum line.
Bro, I got something to show you. What's going on? Just watch. Oh, I know what's going on now. I know you do.
My name is Roger R. I'm an innie. Listen up. I have the 2025 NFL schedule. The first primetime game for the Ravens is week.
I have the board here.
Can the board tell me who we play week 18?
Oh, yes, of course. The board says week 18 is against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
But what day is the game?
The board has concluded the call.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Why can't we have week 18?
Why are you a child?
Because of when I was born?
I did the thing. I deleted the scary numbers.
All right, Jordan. Hip hip.
It isn't time. They're not ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
All right. Turning this into a thriller. Okay. So we're going to try to this.
It isn't time.
Oh no, it's time. Oh no, it's time. Show me your schedule now. There, done. Okay. D is generous. You think this is bad? Bro, just let it go. Is the Ravens supposed to be the Matrix? I think so. Who dug up David Lynch for the Ravens schedule? Bro, why is the voice acting so flat? I don't know. Hey, Doug. Meanwhile, he goes, hey, Doug, thank you for having me on for the Vikings schedule. Also, Boston just forced Game 6 in dominating fashion, even without Jason Tatum. Yeah. Yeah, I did find this one to be very, very cringe, but let's go over the Ravens schedule for here. Of course, they start Sunday night. Of course, they start with Sunday Night Football at the Bills. Of course, again, the farewell season for Highmark Stadium. Then their home opener will be against the Browns, and then it's Monday Night Football versus the Lions. And then they travel to Arrowhead to face the Chiefs. Then back-to-back games at home versus the Texans and Rams. Week 7 is their bye week. Week 1, they host the Bears. Are they not going to? Is the game not even over? Oh, no, the game's not even over yet for Florida and Toronto. They just ended it. Oh, would you look at that? They actually scored a goal and ruined the shutout for Bobrovsky. Good for them. Okay. I'll throw this piece of shit in the trash. Yep. Then it's the Dolphins. Now, where are we? Okay, it's the Dolphins on Thursday Night Football in Miami. And then they travel to Minnesota and then Cleveland. Then 3 straight home games, including a Thanksgiving showdown against the Bengals. And then they host the Steelers and the Jets. And that's the Bengals. And then they host the Patriots. That's back-to-back home away games to end the year with the Packers and Steelers. Okay. So we're going to go over to this. I find this one cringe. Sorry, Ravens. But I got to put you at D. Okay, so we'll be saying do the Chiefs one next. Unfortunately, Billy said to do the Chargers next. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and jump to the Chargers because they usually have some of the best schedule releases. We're going to do that one. Okay. So let's go ahead and head on over to the confines of Twitter. Los Angeles. If I can learn how to type, that'd be awesome. Los Angeles Chargers. Wait, what are you reviewing? Just let the game end. You're done. Uh-oh. We have Minecraft. Should we really make our release schedule release video in Minecraft? No. Yes. Meanwhile, 90Q goes, once you get through the next couple requests, I would like to see the Jaguars. And yes, the Chargers have the best. All right. All right. We can do that. So the next one is going to be the Chargers. All right. All content featured in this video is for entertainment purposes only and is not available in-game. This video does not depict actual gameplay footage. Minecraft used with permission from Microsoft Corporation Any opinions or commentary in this video are not endorsed by Microsoft Corporation or Mojon AB. All right, whatever. Let's go. Right, let's see where Justin Porter goes. Uh-oh. Schedule release Minecraft edition. Choose week 1. Brazil! Okay, and then it's the Raiders. The Raiders in a freaking fight. Alright, there's the Broncos week 3. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. May not rest out there. It's Saquon. As the Commanders. The Dolphins. Like Daniel.
Thanks, Mike.
Absolutely. Thank you. Go get him, Mike. Hustle in there.
Look at him, Mike. Hustle in there. Oh, no. Come on. You have Andrew Luck. Why? Okay. Okay, then the Vikings have them. The Banners. Vince Pantheon. Will that was me. Oh wait, we do face the Chargers. That's right. Hey, damn it! No! Duval. Herbert enjoys the bye week.
My God! That's my guy!
What? Roll. Died. The TV's good. Save our footballs. Love it. On Monday Night Football. Love it. Loading terrain. Ender Eagle? Seven Ender Dragon. Instant death. The Cowboys fans charging at the AT&T Stadium. A piece of roof falling off. Love it. Then there's the Texans. There's the Broncos. Love it. Who's the Minecraft bit? This would be the Chargers. Special thank you to the Minecraft community. Yep. Chicken jockey. It has a Peter going nuts. I love it. I don't care what anyone says. That is automatic S tier. Love it. All right, so let's look at the schedule. You got the Chiefs in Brazil. And then it's another standalone game, Monday Night Football this time at Las Vegas. And then back to normal with the Broncos. And then the Giants. And then it's the Giants on the road. And then the Commanders and Dolphins and the Colts. And you have Thursday Night Football against the Vikings. That's going to be a fun one, I bet. Then you have the Titans. Sunday Night Football against the Steelers, Week 10. I am so looking forward to that. I cannot wait. Bengals is cheap, just like their owner. Well, can't wait to see it and give it a D. And it's the Jaguars, and then Week 12 is going to be their bye week. Then the Raiders. And then it's the Eagles saving their tush push. The Chiefs might get bitten by the Ender Eagle. And then you have the Cowboys with their falling apart stadium, and then the Texans, and then the Broncos. Is there even any debate? Move the Chargers. Move the Chargers up to S tier. That was another home run for them. That was nuts. That was a good one. That was a real good one. Okay, so Chargers done. I'm going to look through all of the all right, and then I'm seeing do the Chiefs one next. Okay, all right, Flubby, we'll do the Chiefs one next. Reds lost series to the White Sox. Duck cue Tales from the Hood 2 clip because they are in hell. I think I know which one you're talking about here. Where are you?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Love it. Okay, so we're going to do the Chiefs next since Floby suggested it. You guys go ahead and throw out some other suggestions we do. Run out of team. Hopefully we're getting to the point where we're running out of teams here soon. What the? Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah. Okay, back to it. Let's get to the Chiefs. All right, we're good. We're good. Q is in. Q right now is Chiefs, Jags, Bengals. Got it. Thank you, 90Q, for watching it. All right, Kansas City.
Hey, come on in. Where you going?
Arrowhead.
Well, that's fitting because you guys are in the Chiefs cap.
Oh, Ben Bailey. Cap. Missed those days.
All right, guys, I'm going to ask you questions about the Chiefs 2025 schedule. If you get 3 answers wrong, you will be punted from this cab.
Literally punted.
But if you make it all the way to your destination, you're going to win a pair of free tickets to a Chiefs game.
All right, yeah.
All right, here we go. The Chiefs are bolting to Brazil to open the season against this West Coast rival.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay.
Yep, you got it.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me. The Chargers.
Yes!
Okay.
Here we go. This team's quarterback once made a cameo on the show Abbott Elementary. Do you know Abbott Elementary?
Is it the Eagles?
Have you guys? I haven't. Okay. You? Nobody here watches TV.
That's the
Say
Eagles.
something quick.
Miami.
Oh no! That's a strike.
That's
All right,
the
here we go. Here's your
Eagles.
next question. The little version of this NFL team upset the Crosstown Cowboys in this 1990s movie.
This was one
That
of my
is
favorite
the
movies growing
Giants.
up.
Is that the New York team? Giants.
Got to go with the Giants, Little Giants.
Yes, Little Giants. That's correct.
Praise that.
This team's head coach won Super Bowl 47 against his younger brother.
You've made a fake Instagram account for this person when you were like
That is the
12,
Ravens.
and he plays for this team.
John Harbaugh and the Ravens.
The Ravens.
Hey, go ahead.
Yes!
I pretended to be Ray Lewis on Instagram when I was 12, and I got 10,000 followers.
All right, here we go. It's
I
a
bet you
Swiss
did,
team
Wayne.
talking in a British accent. It might be because it's played in London 13 times since 2013.
I thought football was only in America.
Jaguars.
Jaguar.
The Jaguars. This team's coach once famously threatened to eat people's kneecaps.
He's the one who looks like a caveman.
Lions.
Dan Campbell. He is correct.
We just talked about it. Yeah, Detroit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's our answer. Detroit.
The Detroit Lions.
There we go. There we go. Dan Campbell.
Former KC Royals legend Bo Jackson also played for this NFL team.
Ooh, we love to beat them. There's certain people it just feels a little sweeter. So our rival team.
This gotta be the
Yo,
Ravens.
we love to beat them rivals. Raiders. Locking in? Raiders.
Yes.
Got me nervous.
All right, here's your video question from Coach Andy Reid.
Chiefs legends Trent Green and Alex Smith played for this East Coast NFL team.
Well, I know it.
That's Washington.
How do you know? I'm looking for you.
How do you know it?
Washington Commanders. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Commanders.
This team's fan base sacrificed itself to the pit for good luck during the construction of its new stadium.
Okay, are you ready for sports gossip?
This is the best.
Okay, so Haley Steinfeld just got engaged to the quarterback for this team.
Is it the Bills?
Yes,
It's the bell. There we go.
I only know the wags.
Whatever ties it together.
This team isn't horsing around with Uncrustables, eating a league-leading 700 per week.
I have no idea.
Horsing around.
It wasn't horse reference.
Give me the Broncos.
Colts.
Colts?
Denver Broncos. Final answer.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes. Broncos.
This team plays in the same city as WNBA superstar Caitlin Clark.
This one's the
Basketball.
Colts.
Great basketball player.
What's it going to be, guys?
We'll go LA.
Rams.
Oh, no!
Oh.
That's a strike.
Why are you laughing?
That's the Colts.
No more of those, and you're out. This team's stadium is commonly referred to as Jerry World.
That is the Dallas Cowboys Stadium.
Those flashy Dallas Cowboys?
AT&T Stadium.
Das ist richtig.
Oh, danke schön.
All right, we're stuck at a red light, and that triggers a cheerleader challenge.
Here we go.
Beyonce shares a hometown with this NFL team.
Oh, yeah. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas.
That's the Houston.
Yes!
Yes.
All right, here's your final question. This team's mascot is a furry raccoon named T-Rack.
Where do raccoons live? Do we know?
Everywhere.
5 seconds.
Tennessee Titans. T-Rack.
Gonna need an answer, guys.
Tennessee Titans. Titans.
The Tennessee Titans?
Yes, Titans is correct.
Way to go.
And you guys just won 2 tickets to come see the Chiefs play this season. Congratulations.
No way.
Great game, you guys. That was awesome. See you later, guys. Say hi to Patrick Mahomes for me.
Okay, that one was actually good. Freaking cash cap penalty or charity. That was a good one. That was a good one. You got freaking Ben Bailey in there for cash cab. I love it. Okay, whoa. That's it. It's a little bit better. Not by a lot. But credit where credit is due. That was actually very, very creative. A tier? Yeah, how do you get that wrong? That Caitlin Clark, the disrespect. I know. It's the Colts. But, oh, this one's for computers? Oh, that might be a little bit better. There we go. Okay, so week 1 will be the Chargers. Of course, they are in Brazil. They're in Brazil. And then they host the Eagles in which should have been Sunday Night Football, Super Bowl 59 rematch. And then you have the Giants on Sunday Night Football. For some reason, that was it. This ain't it, Chief. And then there's Baltimore. Then you have the Jacksonville Jaguars on Monday night. And then Sunday night versus Detroit. That's going to be a fun one. Then you have Vegas, and then there's Washington on Monday night again. Then Buffalo over in their place again. And then week 10 is going to be their bye. And then, of course, you have the Broncos. Then it's the Colts. And then it's Thursday night versus the Dallas Cowboys on Thanksgiving, actually. This is part of the Cowboys' annual Thanksgiving game. And then Houston for Sunday night again. Then it's the Chargers, and then it's the Titans. Then it's another Thursday night game on Christmas Day versus the Denver Broncos. And then, of course, the Raiders. This one was great. Bring back Cash Cab. I don't remember watching the show, but I do remember watching clips of it. Put it in A tier. That one was good. All right, so feel free to add more teams to the queue. Next up is the Jaguars. Hopefully when we get more people, we can randomize it a lot. Hopefully we can randomize it better. All right, Kansas City. And now we got the Jaguars. Got the Jaguars. Hopefully less cringe than their coach. Hopefully this is less cringe than their goddamn coach. Jacksonville. I do not want Jacksepticeye. Give me Jacksonville. There's Jacksonville. Oh, god damn it, not one of these. The morning routine. Schedule release routine. Oh, god damn it, it's one of these ones. Why this one? Cash Cab was my college fix. Who? Yeah, that was a very, very fun show. Why this sucks? Really? No. Sucks in the
Thank you.
Titans.
Thank you.
I know what you're telling me, Roger, but we need more primetime games. Hello. Phone died. This charger's broke, man. This is on my desk. When's my next meeting, bro? Camera's on. Okay, it's not negotiable.
Thank you.
Hey, Ashton, what's the 10 for?
Because we got to do at least 10 million, bro.
Wait. What's the schedule?
Okay, so yeah. Bro, was that ice bath underwater for 7 minutes? Yeah. Liam Cohn was defensive coordinator there. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, but let's try to full screen this because I'm not sure if you can see the whole thing. Who was that? That one, I don't know. But there's a look at the Jaguars' schedule. Obviously, hardly any primetime games for them. I think they have one. We can look. Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, that was cringe. Actually, they do have one. Never mind. But that was just cringe. So they start with the Panthers. And then it's to Cincinnati. Then Cincinnati. Then you got Houston, San Francisco. Then it's Monday Night Football versus the Kansas City Chiefs. And by the way, they have the Steelers in a preseason game. That's nice. That's Seattle. Then it's time to travel to London to face the Rams. And that is their bye week. And that London game will be over in Wembley, by the way. Ravens in lowest tier. Your ass is going to the Taps go. Fight me on. Fight me. I'm trying not to make up my parents. But it's the Raiders, and then the Texans, and then it's the Chargers, and then Cardinals. And you have then there's the Titans, and then it's the Colts, the Jets, the Broncos, Colts, and then the Titans again. And by the way, Valor, this is just for the video. I just found the Ravens video is not that good. So there's that. So Valor, if you were wondering, that's why. Meanwhile, we got some pushing and shoving. We got some beef over in Edmonton, Vegas. That looks like fun. All right, so the Jaguars. Yeah, I was never a fan of the morning routine videos to begin with. Jaguars, go to C. And the reason why the Eagles are down in D tier, they just did a boring schedule release video. That was all it is. That's all it is. So settle down. Settle down. All right, now it's the Bengals' turn. No amount of red paint is going to stop me. So the Ravens. All right, so the Bengals. Get off full screen. Give me Cincy. Cincinnati Bengals. We're going to pause this first. A short film. I don't know anything about. I don't know if this is going to be short or not. Guys, you're still recording. Boys? Oh, shit. You just saw that tier from now on.
Here's the Bengals 2025 schedule.
Cut.
Let's get to work.
Got it. Let's tear it down.
Look at this. Go through the credits. We'll go over that in a few seconds. Right now, they're just recording everything. Illogical wants to sleep. Get your ass in here. We're not even halfway done. Colts deleted their video. Fuckers. You're going freaking last then. Colts deleted their video. Then we might have to put them in NA tour. NA tier.
Dude, don't drink that. Seriously. That is the worst color Gatorade you could have chosen. Yellow is the worst.
Oh yeah, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, I hate yellow.
Yeah. You gotta get some orange in there, bro.
Oh, orange. Cheers. Oh. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. See you.
You talk about the yellow Gatorade? Add Atlanta to the queue. Okay.
Y'all hear that? Sound like a bird in here.
I got it.
You guys need a quarterback for this?
No, they filmed it with Joe already.
Should have cast me.
Yo, the joint still on?
Took you a while to realize that the camera was still on. But let's go ahead and scroll down and see the schedule. There it is. All right, so it's the Battle of Ohio to start things off. Then it's Jacksonville, then Minnesota. Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football versus at Denver. That's a fun one. Then there's Detroit, Green Bay. Thursday Night Football against Pittsburgh. That's going to be another one of our. It's going to be one of them. It's going to be another joint stream between me and Illogical. Then there's the Jets, Chicago, and then there's the bye week. Then they have to face Pittsburgh again, this time in their own house. And then it's New England. And they're going to be playing on Thanksgiving against Baltimore. That's Buffalo and then Baltimore again. Then Sunday Night Football versus Miami. And it's Arizona in the Battle of Ohio to end it. Yeah, the Colts deleted their video. I'm not sure why, but I'm not sure. Maybe too much cringe. Maybe it rubbed off the wrong way. Who knows? But for this one, it's hilarious. It's not bad. It's all right. We'll put it at B. Oh, Tyreek getting arrested by the Coast Guard. Jackson Mahomes, Pat Sr., and John Rocker. Oh. I see. Okay. Copy the Chargers. Oh, okay. They basically copied the Chargers. That's what it is. All right, so then we got the Falcon. All right, now we got the Levis on top of the list with Jarman. Okay, I think you're making this up. I think you're making this one up. All right, we'll do the Falcons next. Let me know which ones you want to see next. We already did the Patriots. We already did the Ravens. We got those out of the way. Oh, I think I already like what we're seeing. And Mario Kart. All right, for the Falcons. Share this. I'll send you the tweet of the screenshots. Okay. All right, you do that. We'll watch some Mario Kart. We'll watch some Atlanta Kart.
Select the level. NFL Grand Prix. Select your player. Maybe over him. Select map.
Get fucking sick. Good call back. Take a wing. Nice callback from Burley well there. Schedule release before GTA 6.
UAV online.
Baker's Boardwalk. Hey, tables for those Mafia. I see they still haven't recovered.
Oh my
There's this wine left again. Hey, Rainbow Road. All the blue shell. Get juked. No, the Martha bus. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. Okay. Deflate. Oh, that's gotta be racist. How can you tell? So I assume logical their Colts are gonna be remaking their video. Otherwise, they're just gonna get an epic send down to a lower tier, aka did not finish. But the Falcons, right? Let's go over the Falcons' schedule here, because they do have. Oh shoot! They posted shitty drawings of their schedules. Okay. So we'll go over those. I think we'll save those for last. We're going to try to get all the videos out of the way. But, of course, you got Tampa Bay to start things off. And then they have a 2-game road trip, including a Sunday night game against Minnesota and then Carolina. And then it is Washington. And then they have an early bye, week 5. That's Monday Night Football against the Bills, and then Sunday Night Football at San Francisco. So back-to-back primetime games for them. Excuse me. And then it's the Dolphins, and then the Patriots. And then it's over in Berlin, where they will face the Colts. And then week 11, they face Carolina, and then it's back-to-back away games with the Saints and Jets. And then it is the Seahawks at home, and then Thursday Night Football against Tampa Bay, and then it's Arizona, and then the Monday Night Football against the Rams, and then it's the Saints to end things. That one is actually pretty good. Chicken Jockey Murray. Oh my God. Check in, jockey. So Atlanta, because this one is actually quite good. We're gonna put that at A. We're gonna be seeing plenty of A tier. Isn't it? Actually, a good schedule for them. Maybe 11-6. Maybe I could totally see Atlanta making. I could totally see Atlanta being one of the surprise teams here. What games do you want to see next? As that's the end of the first period. I know, Logical, you want to go to sleep, but the truth is we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're halfway through. We are halfway through. And because we have less people here, it's probably going to be, it's probably going to go a lot quicker. All right, we're going to go with the games on top of the list. I know the Giants were the first one to have their schedule leaked. So we're going to go ahead and do the Giants next. Actually, which one did you want me to do? I know you guys wanted to do the Saints. Bro, go to bed. It's going to be some time. Yeah, it's going to be some time. But unfortunately, he's stuck with Valor. So we better hurry up here. So let's go ahead. Share this tab instead. Let's head on over to the Giants. Knock those out of the way. Which game is a must watch? I don't know. Time to update those wallpapers. No, it's not. Show me your schedule release. Uh-oh. Is this the dating game? A new season of Giants football arrives September 7th. Oh, God, it's the freaking dating game.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
This is really nice. I'm built for this.
Let's get this thing started, y'all!
Oh, my God.
Like my hair? I was due for a blowout. Hi, I'm Destiny, but everyone calls me Dynasty. My favorite animals are zebras. I love the stripes.
The champ is here! Name's J-E-O-Y, Joey. Go Birds! They're gonna love my body. Look at this push. Camera guy, push in right here. I'm a pretty intense guy. Probably the most intense guy here.
I'm actually a pretty nice fellow. It's just that I tend to get a bit intense from time to time. No one understands me. 4 hours of makeup daily.
Big analytics guy, all about maximizing optionality. I like to wind down my days listening to Alpha Male Bro podcast while practicing extreme meditation.
I'm gonna be America's sweetheart. I can guarantee it. Yeah! I've never said this before, but this is going to be my year.
I waited my entire life for that special one, but this time feels different.
I've always been in long-lasting relationships, but now I truly have love. What can I say? I love love.
My hobbies include beardscaping, dehydrating food, rehydrating food, churning my own butter, generating my own electricity. I like to keep my feet in the clouds and my head in the sand. Wait, I think I got that backwards. I guess I have to share my space, but that's okay.
No, it's literally the worst.
Yeah. You think I'm wicked hot now. You should have seen me 12 years ago. That's my buddy Ben on that Matt group chat. Hey, Mark, say hi to your mother for me, okay? I gotta go. I'm doing a thing.
Hi, I'm Robert, Robbie, Bob, or Bobby. Hey, whatever you want to call me, it's okay. I'm generational, baby.
I've been down for so long. It's finally my time. It's my one shot.
Freaking
my one opportunity. I'm built tough.
Just threw a big party. I ain't slept in months.
My name is Sven, and I will kill all my enemies with kindness. I live by an old family credo. Straight cash, homie.
Yeah, don't tell my mom I'm here.
Okay? All new Giant season this fall.
Let's circle back. We'll take this offline.
Oh my freaking god. Okay, this one was actually good. Giants feel low-key messed up. Yeah, that was. Oh my god. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about this. The Commanders, they start off on the road. They don't play a home game until week 3, which happens to be Sunday Night Football. They travel to Washington and Dallas, 2 divisional opponents on the road right off the bat for the Giants. It's crazy. And then it's the Chargers. And then the Saints. Thursday Night Football, yet another divisional opponent, and that's the Eagles. Oh my goodness. On Thursday night. And then it's the Broncos, then the Eagles again, this time on the road, then the 49ers. Then it's the Bears, then the Packers, then the Lions, and then it's Monday Night Football in Week 13 against the Patriots. And then their long-awaited bye week. That's the Commanders, and the Vikings, and then the Raiders and Cowboys will be announced at a different time. All right, so the Giants. But I do not feel good about giving this higher than a C. All right, 90Q says it doesn't feel like it's higher than a C. It is a bit of cringe, but it's definitely not D tier worthy. Like, you actually did get some laughs out of it. But we'll go ahead and put this at C. The frickin' love connection. Okay, Logical really is pissed. Let's go ahead and go through these. Feel free to add more teams. Let me know which ones you want to do. We're going to go to the Rams next. All right. Share this tab instead. Give me the Los Angeles Rams. Move them up. Oh, shit. Branda's song? London from the Sweet Life? Oh, we got to watch this. London from the Sweet Life.
Okay, when the Rams called to offer me a job, I thought it was to be Chris Shula's assistant coach. It was not, but it is to announce the 2025 Rams schedule. So here we go. First, Houston comes to SoFi Stadium, and this time it's not for a Beyonce concert. Hopefully the Rams Texas Hold'em to 0 points. Beyonce, I would like 1 ticket, please. A viral clip on social media left lots laughing this week with local Tennessee residents playing a guessing game. Let's take a look.
The Flamin' Hot Teas?
Is that the team from Houston?
No. I got it. It's the Grand Rapid Tetons. Yes.
Ooh, so close. Like 1 yard away from a touchdown as time expires to win the Super Bowl close. And now to field reporter Jared Verse for his feelings on Philadelphia. If I were to guess, the feeling is mutual. Thanks, Jared. The Colts mascot Blue, half man, half horse, full scary, has been suspended after taking a youth flag football game too seriously. However, the player personnel department liked what they saw and has invited Blue to training camp to help on special teams. Next up, the Niners. They've had a lot of roster turnover this season, but I'm here to remind you, it's not about the name on the back of the jersey. It's knowing whoever wears the jersey is going to be annoying as hell. In 1996, a poll was conducted over the phone in Baltimore for ideas on what to call their NFL team. A record number of fans supported, you guessed it, a dark, moody bird, because nothing makes me think hard-nosed football like Edgar Allan Poe. The Rams joined the Jags in London this year. Here to give us his best Duval in a British accent, Taryn Killam. Taryn?
Duval.
Cringe.
Duval.
Then it's the bye week. No opponent to roast or break down. So here's a picture of Rams wide receiver Puka Nacua.
Donald.
Breaking news. There has finally been a ruling over the controversial no call in the 2018 Rams NFC Championship game. By me. It's been 7 years. Grow up. There has been a surge in boombox sales in the Bay Area recently. And for those who don't know, a boombox is an oversized radio that was a pop culture staple in the 80s and the early 90s. The early 90s is also when the 49ers last won the Super Bowl. Seahawks make their annual migration to SoFi Stadium, but don't worry, we won't leave 3 deep in a zone, bringing the nickel off the edge with the safety drop down in a replacement zone, and the back away with 3 pushing through for you, Cooper. It is time for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to come out west, and for that report, we go live to former Florida man, but not in a weird way, Braden Fisk. Braden?
Wait, this isn't a Rich Eisen interview?
It is not. Thanks, Braden. The Rams travel east to Carolina to take on the Panthers, where they'll see a lot of familiar faces. Austin Corbett, Ashawn Robinson, Christian Roseboom, Nick Scott, and Bobby Brown. A feel-good story out of Arizona. This past January, as a local football team stepped up to help their cross-state rival. What? No, that's it. No joke. No joke. All love. Big changes this offseason for the Detroit Lions with Ben Johnson to the Bears and Aaron Glenn to the Jets, and Jahmyr Gibbs changing his jersey number to 0 in honor of the number of Super Bowls the Lions have. Now over to Jared Burst in the field. Jared, what are we hearing out in Seattle? Well, I guess that's how Sam Darnold felt. Next up, traveling to Atlanta to face the Falcons, which is a bit of a dance rivalry. They had the Dirty Bird, we had Ram It. Decide for yourself. And we're back with the Cardinals. I'm told still no jokes. Are you sure? All right, I got a lot of thoughts about Scottsdale. And that was your 2025 Rams schedule update. I'm Brenda Song saying, oh, hi, Chris.
Brenda, please stop sending scouting tape of yourself playing middle linebacker. You're 100 pounds. We're not signing you.
Good explosion though, right? Right, Chris? Right? He's gone. For the Los Angeles Rams, I'm undrafted free agent and unhired defensive coordinator Brenda Song. See you at SoFi Stadium. Go Rams!
Okay. That one was good. All right. Nice job. Nice job, Lemon. All right. So let's go ahead and go over these. You have the Texans, of course. Then there's the Titans, Eagles. Then there's the Colts. And then you have the 49ers on Thursday Night Football. There's your first primetime game with them. Then it's the Ravens. And then the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hopefully LA can get up early in the morning so they can watch them at Wembley. You're going to need a lot of coffee for that one. And then the bye week is in week 8. And then you got the Saints, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Ooh. There's your back-to-back divisional opponents. The Buccaneers, of course, being a Sunday night game. And that's a Thanksgiving game, actually. Actually, no, is it? No, it's week 12. Next week would be your Thanksgiving games. It was safe, but I like it. A or B. Speed up, Doug. We got 2 people who want to sleep. Okay. We're getting there. Jesus Christ. Then it's Panthers and Cardinals, and then the Lions, Seahawks, Falcons, and then the Cardinals, with Seahawks being Thursday Night Football, and then Monday Night Football against the Falcons, and the Cardinals we won't know. So, Jesus, if it was... All right, so the Rams, yeah, I'd say A or B here. Ooh. Let's put it in A. What else? A, what else? Oh, God. Valor, I get it. Hold on. I'm trying to respond to it. There. All right. So you said do the Browns next. We'll do the Browns. I'm going as fast as I can, senor. I'm done with my request afterwards. Got it. Just take longer. God damn it, Billy. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Brownie. Hold on, Brownie. We're getting there. Cleveland. All right, let's do it. I'm going to do an ASMR. Oh, Cincinnati chili. Perfect. Not bad. Okay. Brownie like an emo. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over these. Of course, you got the Battle of Ohio. To start things off, then you got the Ravens and then the Packers, Lions. They won't have a standalone game until they travel to London to take on the Vikings. And then it's back on American soil to face the Steelers in Pittsburgh. And it's the Dolphins and then the Patriots. Then there's the bye week, and then you have the Jets, then the Ravens, Raiders. Then back-to-back home games versus the 49ers and Titans, and the Bears, Bills. And then you have the Steelers as your final home game. And then you take on the Bengals down there in Cincinnati. After the Raiders, do them all alphabetically. All right? All right, fine. We'll do them all alphabetically, sure. Just trying to see how much teams we have left. The face when Brownie knocks the Jenga blocks over is how Browns fans will feel when Shador starts for them. Love it. Also, wiping up the terrible towel. I'm not sure if he saw this scene from Bluey, but immediately you get 0. You go into D tier. Do not disrespect the terrible towel like that. Next up, the Raiders. Try to mix them up just a little bit. I remember when they were all for Mitch Marner, but now they're done. All right, next up, it's the Raiders. All right, second period is underway. If it's any consolation, we have all these teams left. So we're good. Who wants to tell the Brownies about the terrible towel curse? They already know. Zona, Panthers, and Bears. Yeah. You're just going by the freaking tier list now. But the Raiders are the next team up. Get off of that. 16 cringe. Las Vegas. Take me to Vegas. This is schedule release. Okay.
Here at the Las Vegas Raiders, we like to treat every day like it's game day.
So I heard Tom Brady's in the building today with John Spytek.
Yeah, they're right up there.
Hey, Tom, great draft class, some great free agents. We got Pete Carroll. You ready for the season? Let's go.
All right, everyone. So the next stop on our tour will be our 3 Super Bowl trophies. The first 2 while we were in Oakland, and our third while we were the Los Angeles Raiders.
Of the 3 teams that played in Los Angeles, how many have won a Super Bowl?
2 have. 1, not so much. Who wants to see the team room?
1983 was a good year. Yeah, I remember like it was yesterday. Let me see that, Jim. Touchdown. Holy Toledo. Whoa.
Here at Raiders headquarters, we love to make everything authentically and with love. Come on, that needs more sauce! Yes, sir! Hey, you guys are taking too long. Let's go! Yes, sir! Pat, what is up? That's burned! Yes, sir! You call yourself a chef? That looks like bear sh**. Yes, sir!
This is just cringe. Audio mixing is beyond cooked. Yeah.
Dang, AJ.
Hey, AJ.
Welcome to the dark side.
Answer. Let me guess.
Hey, where's the flags?
Grab one there. You can grab one over there, and you tell the flag over here. You see up here. There we go. There's one here, and how about here? There's one here. Good reaction. Good reaction.
Freaking Penn and Teller.
Las Vegas Raiders. This is JP Jackson Powers Johnson. Yeah, no, I can definitely help you out with that. Anything else? No? Just always remember, go Raiders.
Jackson, what was that?
Just working hard.
I've been with the Raiders for over 5 years now, and nothing surprises me.
3, 2, 1.
Cute pony.
Broncos.
It's good, but let's have a closer look.
Yeah, let's have a closer look.
Nah. Index card. Oh,
What's next? Very good. Good. Yeah, looks good.
Hey, yo, come on, man. What's going on?
It was bring your dog to work day today, bro. Man.
Come on, man.
What's that smell?
Can I get some help?
Here we go. Sorry, what's up?
Wish.
There we go.
My baby. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Come on, you got it. Good shot.
Oh, you think
Gotcha, bro.
Come on, Max.
Guys, white, not blue.
The Giants. Okay.
Hey, Coach, you're chewing gum for the years here. Where do you want me to put it?
Hey, where's Flag?
All right.
You made a reference to Pete Carroll's gum.
That's the good stuff. I'm smacking this apple.
Dad, take a deep breath, all right, man?
I'm sorry whose ever apple this is. I swear to God, I'll get you a new one.
Week 3.
Oh. Real life.
Wow.
Damn it, I forgot to make the door.
Put it back one more time.
Let's start all over.
Marcus, get out.
First, Peter Piper picked a peck of pivot.
I told you, I need some tequila before I do this.
What? Sorry. I didn't know which one was.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Let's make this faster one.
Wave goodbye.
All right.
Just compete, baby.
Pete Carroll, how much chewing gum do you fucking need? Okay. Let's end it here. Oh, jeez. Okay. So that was an interesting one. You got of course, you got the Patriots to start things off. This is away, by the way. And then their home opener will be on Monday Night Football versus the Chargers. And then they travel to Washington. Then they host Chicago. Then it's to Indy. Back and forth, as you can see here. They host the Titans, and then they travel to Kansas City. Then week 8 is their bye. And then they host Jacksonville. And there's your Thursday night football game against the Broncos. Then back-to-back primetime games Monday night versus the Dallas Cowboys. And then they host the Cleveland Browns. And then it's the Chargers again. Then the Broncos again. The Eagles. Then the Texans. And then the Giants and Chiefs. Those times yet to be determined. Steve's tier is best. That was not great. We've seen worse. Raiders. See. All right, so per Logical's request, we're going to do the remaining 12 teams alphabetically. So we're going to do the Cardinals. In Logical, you said that the Colts deleted their video, right? So there's a good chance we might not be able to do that. But we're heading over to Arizona. Wondering what the hype about? Come around, find out.
What's up, my boy? Workflow. You know what time it is?
Sorry about that, guys.
The man is in the building.
Storm coming. You know we coming for the big run. Yeah. Bird gang. Yes. K1 told me what's the play. Let's fine tune some things, then we up to Tampa Bay. Love the Superdome on the road against the Saints. Cheese in the safe at the crib, Green Bay.
Get in the field, you know the boys make it happen. Brought the heat with us cause it get cold in Cincinnati. The Bird Gang get home against the Atlanta Falcons. Another fight like Kane, cowboy hat cause we in Dallas. Yeah, we scrap it up, get ready to battle. Hit so hard like we had 12 men, we in Seattle. Levi's on, quick trip to the 49ers. Before I leave the house, I made sure I grabbed my Bible. Told bro to tighten up, cause Tennessee home. The next week could be an division opponent though. So fly, LA on the road. And Lucas all against the coast, it'll be a show. Now we on to the bye week. Trying to relax you with the fam and get off our feet. But you best believe I'm locked in on the next week. The Jag came to our home, I told coach to send me 1, 2, 3, knock him down. 4, 5, 6, in and out. 7, 8, 9, tap out. You wanna what the hype out? Then come around and find out. 1, 2, 3, knock him down. 4, 5, 6, in and out. 7, 8. Can't forget the bye week through week 18. Check the schedule, we on timing. Start the day right, you know the guys locked in. OTAs overturned when I'm in action. Team over you, we ain't never lacking. JG put us to the test, you know the boys answer. This ain't Carolina in the desert, it's the Panthers. Hit them then, help them up, my mama taught me manners. Here go the cards, Ram Niners, then Seattle. It's Bobby early, gotta come back and go make a run. Team over you, the guys stick together as one. Back-to-back games on the road and we ain't fearing none. I'm running in the desert, back-to-back, we'll get it done. Coach always say, never put yourself over the team. Some of the best in the league, we got a great scheme. 8-5, heard enough, you running up the scene. Don't get my all and hit them hard like I'm 2 B's. Start the season off at home, we gon' end it here too. Or we can end it on the road, I believe in my crew. Even through the storm, we gon' stay true. The rocket ship taking off in 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, knock them down. 4, 5, 6, in and out. 7, 8, 9, tap out. You wanna what the hype out? Then come around and find out. 1, 2, 3, knock them down. 4, 5, 6, in and out. 7, 8. Can't forget the bye week through week 18. Check the schedule, we on timing. We international, yeah, we know around the country. They 3 and out, they ain't scored, make them punt a touchdown. And Houston tell them Texas boys running. In the field, look out for 2, you know I'm hunting. We international, yeah, we know around the country. They 3 and out, they ain't scored, make them punt a touchdown. And Houston tell them Texas boys running. In the field, look out for 2, you know I'm hunting.
Everybody else, yeah. I think everybody else, yeah. So there's the. All right, so there's a look at the Arizona schedule. Of course, you have New Orleans. There's New Orleans, Carolina will be their home opener. Then they travel to San Francisco, Seattle on Thursday Night Football. Then Tennessee, then Indianapolis, Green Bay. Week 8 will be their bye. And then it's on to Monday Night Football. They travel to Dallas, and then Seattle, San Francisco, Jacksonville, and then Tampa Bay, LA, Houston, Atlanta, and then Cincinnati and the Rams. They have not yet been scheduled. I would put it at, for this one, wasn't really a fan of the song. Bit of an A for effort, kind of, but no, I'll be nice. I'll put it at B. All right, so let's go ahead and do the Carolina Panthers. Share this tab instead. All right, give me the Carolina Panthers. Wait's finally over. Aha, the secret reveal.
Man, I appreciate y'all coming in for the secret reveal meeting. Coach told me to bring some of y'all boys in, so let's get right to the reveal.
Say, B-Rob, man, hey, I appreciate you calling the meeting, man, but I got a secret I've been meaning to tell y'all. This ain't my real voice.
This is how I really talk. When I was younger, I knew I wanted to be an American football player. So I thought having a southern accent would make people think I was tough. But the truth is, I love the finer things in life. I love fine wines and artisan cheeses. I curate works of art from around the world. And of course, appreciate a little light reading.
Is he serious? He wasn't always wearing that, was he? Okay. Thanks, XL. We appreciate that. But let's get back to the reveal.
Actually, Rob, I got something to get out too.
So in the off season, I work as a volunteer sheriff deputy. Last month, I set the record for most seatbelt citations.
Sir, you know where I pulled you over today? Seatbelt, 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 seatbelt.
Seatbelt.
Sir, you know where I pulled you over today? JC, bro, it's me, JT. What's up? Seatbelt. I ain't gonna lie, twin. I'm not taking this ticket. I ain't left the stadium yet. I'm still in the whip. What's up?
Nah, brother. I'm gonna need this one overturned though. Whew. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that, brother. Let's get back to the reveal though.
All right. Listen. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I've been telling Coach I've been living in the gym. But real life, I've been living in the stadium. I eat here. I watch TV here. I even found myself a house pet. Secret is, I really never leave.
Bro, you been chirping at me at what time I get here, and you been here the whole damn time?
Hey, that's enough, man. I appreciate all the secrets though. But the secret's about the damn schedule.
Hey, maybe we don't mention that I'll be living in the stadium though. Let's keep that hush.
I'll be damned. All right. I know you're in there. There you are. No, you're in here. There you are. Rosa Fed. B. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that would be a B tier. Okay, so, but let's go over schedule. Of course, you have 2 away games for the Panthers to start things off with Jacksonville and Arizona, and their home opener versus Atlanta. And there's the Patriots. Then you have the Dolphins, and then the Cowboys. And they travel to East Pennsylvania, and then it's Buffalo, and they host Buffalo. Then it's to Green Bay, New Orleans, then Atlanta, and Monday Night Football versus San Francisco. And then it's the Rams, Week 14, yet another Week 14 bye. They're doing these byes a little bit late. And then there's the Saints, then there's the Bucks, and then Seattle and Tampa Bay. They've yet to put in their scheduled times. Share this tab instead. Carolina Panthers, we'll put them at a B. Freaking revealing their images. Freaking revealing their secrets. All right. Next up is the Chicago Bears. Oops. Again, we haven't seen any of these yet. Video? Anything? So, with the real Ben Johnson, please stand up. Oh, God.
Well, it turns out after winning an Emmy, you're not guaranteed.
What's up, Lamar? When did you start working here?
Well, it turns out after winning an Emmy, you're not guaranteed work. So here we are. 1 second. What?
Hey, Lamar, it's me. I heard you had the schedule.
Yes, sir. I do. I have it right here in front of me, waiting for you when you get back.
Listen, I'll be out at the game all day. Can you just email it to me?
Yeah, absolutely. Email. I know how to use it. You say email? Hello, Coach? Hello? Type this in there. Hit me. Got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
What is it?
I sent the schedule the entire schedule to every Ben Johnson on the Chicago Bears marketing list.
You sent a confidential schedule?
Yeah.
What if we track down all the emails and delete them before they get us?
That's not enough time. That's not enough time. There's not enough time. We'll never get it done by then.
Well, look like we're going to need some help here.
Hey, Lamar, how are you?
Jake, oh my God, I'm glad I got you. Question, would you happen to be near your cousin Ben right now?
I'm the Johnson family reunion. All the Johnsons are here.
What's up, Jalen? How you doing, cousin? Jalen Johnson's in my family.
Hear me out. Now, normally you're considered a unreliable person, but right now I need you. I need a big favor from you. I need you to break your cousin Ben's phone.
Yeah,
now,
sure,
it's a long
no
story,
problem.
but we accidentally, we...
Done.
Really?
All right, bye, Lamar.
Guess your mom was wrong about you. My man.
Hey, are you Ben? I'm Rome, and this is Caleb. We play for the Bears.
I've never heard of you.
Really? We were the first round picks last year.
QB?
Receiver?
Well, it doesn't matter. Can we see your tablet?
What are you going to give me for it?
I got $8.
I'm going to need more than that.
Today we're going to solve a very difficult problem. We're going to follow the pandas. If you can't remember pandas...
Please excuse me.
That's going to hurt.
Let's go, Mr. Johnson. How you like that?
The real Ben Johnson. Please stand up.
Hey, y'all want me to get that for you? Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah. Ben, right? Ben Johnson? Yeah. Say cheese. I should have said cheese.
Oh, hey, look what I got.
Oh, let me see that, man. That's crazy. What?
I'm sorry, it slipped.
So we got a signed jersey, a game ball, and front row tickets to the home opener.
That watch looks nice.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to United Airlines here in Chicago.
Oh, my. Oh my gosh! It's Caleb Williams right there.
Caleb?
What?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Hey, you never sent me the schedule.
it's in here. It's in my pocket. So just gotta dust that off.
Who are you?
I'm Ben Johnson.
Okay, that one was good. That one's good. All right, I will give him that. That one was good. With a real Ben Johnson, please stand up. I'm just looking through. That looks to be Monday Night Football to me. Timberwolves up by 16. Somewhere Harvey is a happy man, and Floby's crying his eyes out. All right. We're not going to watch it again. Pause. So the Vikings. So the Bears start on Monday Night Football with the Vikings. And that's to Detroit, then the Cowboys, and then Vegas. Home games in bold. Week 5, they get an early bye. And then it's to Washington for Monday Night Football again. And then the rest are all noon game Central Time with the Saints, Baltimore, Cincinnati, Giants, Minnesota. Then they host the Steelers. And it's Black Friday, actually, with Philadelphia. And then it's Green Bay, Browns, Packers. And then it's Sunday Night Football versus San Francisco. And then it's the Lions. So, yeah. Floby's reaction tomorrow is going to be legendary, for sure. Okay, so share this tab instead. The Bears... We're going to put them in B tier. That one was actually good. All right, so the next one is the Denver Broncos. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Share this tab. Instead, so if this one doesn't last minutes, just rub some dirt on it. Just rub some dirt in it. A uniquely Broncos schedule release. All right. We're up there. Disclaimer. Oh, come on. No kids or sheep were harmed during the filming of this uniquely Broncos schedule release video. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's the Uniquely Broncos main event is about to begin. We've got 14 challengers stepping into the arena to test their skills. Who is going to hang on to become this year's button-busting champion? We are fixing to find out. It's a tomahawk chop. That is what you call a poker face plant. They are going to need a recharge after that. Live mutton chop. Holding on tight, down he goes, and that went about as well as you thought it would. Well, give him a silver star for trying, but nothing else. As the Brits like to say, that run was rubbish. Duval, more like Duval.
Somehow less
Oh, a giant mistake. They are going to regret that one. It is time for our final rider there, folks. And it all comes down to this. He could go all the way. Friends, if you're not excited about this, I'm not sure you're alive.
Okay. We'll stop it there. Is this even legal to do? I don't know, IQ. I do not know. But we actually have our... They actually say whether they're primetime games or not. Most schedules don't do that. But here, you got the Titans to start things off. And then it's back-to-back games at home with the Colts and the Chargers. And then it's the Bengals on Monday Night Football on ABC. And then it's the Eagles and then the Jets over in London. This is in Tottenham. And then it's the Giants and Cowboys. And then it's the Texans and then the Raiders on Thursday Night Football. And then it's the Chiefs, and then they go on bye. And it's Sunday Night Football between the Broncos and the Commanders. And it's the Raiders, the Packers, and the Jaguars. And then, once again, Christmas Day, Thursday Night Football. Actually, no. The white is home. Orange is away. Got it. And then it's the Chargers to end. And it's the Chargers to end. So, love the premise, but cringeworthy jokes. Gotta put them at B. Legal repercussions. All right. So, now let's do the Giants. If there's no Grassi in there, which I doubt there is, automatic F. Green Bay Packers. They got to put Tom Grassi in a release video at some point. They really do. Okay, pause. No. Somewhere between dreams and between dreams and reality. Hold on 1 second. We have technical difficulties. Share this tab instead. There we go. Should be good. Grossi is in there.
It's been a day.
Good. Congratulations. You don't get an F.
Hey, Josh, welcome to your dream, bro. Here's the deal. The schedule is missing, and you need to find it ASAP. The journey is treacherous, and it might not make sense, but we need you. You're the only one that can find the schedule, and your piss better be scorching.
I lost my diamond earring.
Are you?
It came out and I can't find it.
Rashawn, there's people
Yeah,
that
no,
are
you
dying.
can't see that.
Can you help me
Couldn't
find
bother
it?
with the real messages on the app.
Oh, there it is.
It's on the phone.
Oh, wait. I think this is what you're looking for. Gotta catch me. Where am I?
Hey, what the hell is going on out there? Get the F off of our field. That was the last one I had to give.
You need to find it. Did you find it?
Play with us forever and ever and ever.
Did you find it? You gotta find it. You gotta find it. You see my hoodie? Oh, wait. Wrong drink.
I nominate the Lions to play us in week.
Did you find it?
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. We need you to find it. Where is it?
What is this?
I know who invented the first Lambo leader. Who's your favorite Packer? I think about it. I know what you're wondering. Why am I a player in a gold chain? Say it when they see my gold jacket. I'm the GOAT, like John Kuhn.
No, I'm gonna let you finish.
Remember John Kuhn's Lambo leap?
Keep my name out your mouth.
You ever see me fight in the forest with a
Nothing
grizzly
wrong
bear?
with Chris Rock.
I think this is what you're looking for.
Did you find it?
You need to find
Wake up!
Wake up. Is this what you're looking for?
Yeah, I was confused about that one too. Are you good? What?
That was a crazy dream.
I like turtles.
Yeah, that's rather confusing. That was confusing indeed. You were right. Oh my freaking god. What even was that, dude? Nah, D, bro, I don't care. Yeah. The only reason you're not getting an F is because Grossi's in it. But they start with 2 games. But they do start with 2 games with this Lions and the Commanders, which the Commanders is Thursday Night Football. And it's to the Browns and the Cowboys. And then week 5, once again, the early bye. Then it's the Bengals. Wait, they're putting the Steelers and Packers on Sunday Night Football. That's right. Oh, yeah, they are. Before that, it's the Cardinals. And then week 9 is the Panthers and then Eagles. And the Eagles on Monday Night Football, by the way. And then it's the and then it's the Giants. Then the Vikings. And then the Lions, Bears. And week 15, you see the Broncos and the Bears on Saturday. And by the way, the Lions also on Thursday night for Thanksgiving. On Thursday for Thanksgiving. That's week 13. And then it's the Ravens and the Vikings, who we don't know what day they're going to be playing. Oh, what I like Turtles reference in the big 2025. I know, right? It's crazy. But that was instant cringe. The only reason you're not getting an F is because of Grassi. But dang, 2 in the S tier. You guys really need to step up your game, guys. But next up, we got the Texans. We have 7 teams left. Do not worry. But we got the Texans up next. Just posted unavailable. Aha. There it is. Oh. Share this tab instead. Say what's up.
And then Andre Johnson and Courtland
Yo, what's up? Just waiting on the schedule to drop. What's up with you? Nothing, man. Just waiting for the schedule to drop. True, true. Hey, hold up, another phone ring. What up? Hey, y'all jump on this call, man.
Hey, Parker, you're preaching to the
True,
choir. Okay?
true.
Hey, I got another call. You getting this?
Yo, what's up, brother?
Oh, really?
H is up!
So we're gonna drop that schedule? Drop the schedule now.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the wine in the kitchen, whipping chicken kind of bread like kind. Good dog got a Mexican liquor like Johnny Dime.
Yo, what's that?
You're late for the party.
Hello? Is everybody gone? Did I miss it?
Yep.
Chicken kind of bread like kind. Good.
Okay, move back. What was even that? Okay, so that was a really interesting one for the Texans here. Freaking preseason games, we could skip those. All right, you have the chart, you have the Rams, and it's Monday Night Football against the Buccaneers. Then you have the Jaguars. Then you have the Titans with the Ravens and a Week 6 bye. And it's Monday Night Football against Seattle. And then they host San Francisco. They host Denver. They host Jacksonville. And then they travel to Nashville. Thursday Night Football, Week 12 against Buffalo. And then they travel to Indy. They travel to Kansas City for Sunday Night Football, actually. That's Arizona. Then that's the Raiders. And we don't know the times for the Chargers or Colts for the second time. Maybe low B if you want to be nice. Wasn't really thinking that, to be completely honest. I do love a good scary movie reference, but we'll put it at B. Sure. All right. Share this tab instead so we don't miss it. Go to the Indianapolis Colts. Let's see if they reposted it. I doubt they did. Your 2025 schedule. Uh-oh. So the Indianapolis Colts deleted, as you can see, it is. Oh, they just simply did the freaking thing. Hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 freaking second. Okay. So this is what they look like. Really good schedule art. First, you have the Dolphins, then the Broncos, the Titans, Rams, then the Raiders, freaking Cardinals, and then the Chargers, Titans, and the Steelers. And the Falcons will be that's to Berlin. And it's a bye week for the Colts in week 11. Then it's the Chiefs. It's the Texans, Jaguars, Seahawks, 49ers, Jaguars, and then the Texans again. But unfortunately, we didn't see a video. So, actually, no. Let's make one below. Let's make one below it. F. Because you deleted your video. So you automatically go down there. Close. You know. We're down to 5 teams left. Get the Colts out of there. Give me the Saints. All right, here Logical is in good spirits. For some reason, somebody said that the Saints video is cringe. We'll see. Kellen Moore announces coaching hire during his Saints scheduled press conference.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming out. I'd like to share a few comments. This is my first year at the Saints. I know a lot of you are still getting to know me. I'm a pretty laid-back guy. I know, how to keep my cool under pressure, and I think it's a really important quality of being a head coach of the NFL. I'd also think it's important to keep a healthy and respectful dynamic with the media and the members a part of that. So behind me, you'll see my angry translator, Coach Kazi.
How's everybody doing?
He may jump in to help answer and clarify a few questions here. So with that, first question.
Coach, I know you're coming off a Super Bowl victory, but you got a really tough schedule this year. You play at Seattle. That is a difficult place to play a game.
Yeah, of course, we have a lot of respect for the fans up there, and for that program, we look forward to the challenge.
Tough? The entire NFL is tough. So whether it be Seattle's 12th man, the best man, Superman, we are going to prepare ourselves like we do any other team. You know what else is tough? Listening to you talk. Next question.
Coach, you weren't here in 2019 with the no call, but I'm sure you're familiar with the way that the fans feel about the Rams, yeah?
We obviously have a ton of respect for the Rams, and we'll take that on and prepare like every other opponent.
Let me tell you something, Baldy. No, I wasn't here for the no call. Do I understand how the fans feel? I got a feeling. The guy was 10 yards, the ball was 10 yards away before he even tackled the guy. It was blatant. Speaking of no calls, you will not be called on to ask another question. How about that? Next.
Coach, let's take a question from one of our virtual media members, please.
Yep.
Hey, Coach, Jane Slater with the NFL Network. Will your familiarity with your old NFC East rival, the New York Giants, come into play here with the matchup?
We obviously have a ton of respect for the Giants, but it's a different personnel group, different people, so we'll prepare just like we always do.
And then
let me tell you something, Jane. I don't know if you got the memo, but a whole new division. You want to talk Giants? That was a big, giant, stupid question.
Next.
Stupid question.
Any concerns about any of the upgrades that we've seen this offseason in the division?
We obviously have a ton of respect for our NFC South division opponents.
We have a ton of
look forward to
respect.
experiencing those competitions.
Stop saying that.
Specifically, Coach, with respect to the Falcons.
Respect to the Falcons? Says who? Respect to the Falcons? Are you serious? Don't you ask another question about the Falcons. You understand me? Next.
Colin, going up against the Patriots and the Jets, it looks like both of them are going through a bit of a rebuild. Does it give you guys any type of advantage facing teams in that situation?
Do it look like we got a crystal ball, bro?
We honestly have a
all
lot
these
of
predictions. Let me guess. You want the Powerball next? Huh? You want the Powerball numbers? Next question. Stupid question. Next question.
Coach, if we could just quickly double back to the NFC South when it comes to the rivalry with.
I know he's about to talk about the Falcons again. You about to ask me about the Falcons again? Shut your mouth.
Rod, I saw your hand. your hand up before. Do you have a follow-up question?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, you are.
Bobby?
Yeah, Coach, give me your assessment on the team's offseason moves, and do you think you did enough to fill the holes, especially with deep playoff teams like the Bills on the schedule?
We feel really good about where we're at.
Let me tell you something, Bobby Abel. I listen to your little radio show. I hear how you talk on there. We ain't having none of that this year. None of it. Put some respect on our name.
Unless there's any more, I want to thank everyone for coming out. Looking forward to the season.
But there are a few more teams on the schedule we didn't get a chance to get to.
And we ain't getting to them.
Come on, man. You said if there are a few more questions.
I don't care. Look, the press conference is over. Y'all lucky we've been up here this long, asking these ridiculous questions. Pack y'all little stuff up and get out my house.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks. Let's go, Coach. Got to deal with this.
What the hell was this? Okay. Who needs the angry translator? All right. So you got start things off. You have the Cardinals and 49ers at home. And then, of course, the Seahawks and the Bills. More standalone games, the Giants and the Patriots. No primetime games for this one, of course. So then you have the Bears and the Buccaneers. The Saints and the Titans are the only two teams to not have any standalone games or primetime games this year. That could change if both these teams end up being good. That's the Rams and the Panthers. Week 11, they have their bye. That's the Falcons. Then it's Miami and Tampa Bay for back-to-back road games. Then the Panthers and Jets to end the homestand. And that's the Titans and Falcons. So the angry translator. That wasn't too bad. We'll put it at B. And then there were 4. This is your final AFC team. Let's look at the Jets. New York Jets. So very soon we'll go. We had a Minecraft video, right? Besides, change it last minute. Our turn now. Oh, God.
I thought it'd be cool to see Snoopy and Snoop Dogg exist in the same world. He's busy reflecting on the ducks from Tony Soprano's pool. Still don't know what those meant. These ones are battling for the rights to claim New York as their own. In the waves, there is a pirate ship in Tampa Bay being overthrown. Whoa, no way. That's where I left my bald dolphin. He has Miami on his mind, but he's headed for Del Boca Vista, courtesy of the Seinfeld family Cadillac.
How are you able
which
to...
happens to be carrying this weird old painting of a naked cowboy in Times Square.
What?
His hat has an entire universe where football players are wizards and fly around London. Maybe someone from Hogwarts cast a spell on this football because it has some cars racing around in circles. This one car has a really interesting paint job. It looks like a Bengal tiger trying to guard his Skyline chili. Not sure why he'd want to. This can of chili has bi-week plans courtesy of JetBlue. I'll take a ticket to wherever this ice cream cone is headed. I bet it'll be nice. This Browns fan is rocking his spaghetti string guitar. These guys love A Christmas Story, but I'd rather check out the bowl in this window, where it looks like Patriots fans decided to take a bath in a bowl of clam chowder. One of them was handing out neat flower stickers. This one had a gothic castle sprinkled with Old Bay seasoning, but these guys can storm the castle. This bird is thinking about another bird, who's getting attacked by another bird in Central Park. This bird has a cool undershirt, where a dolphin sells newspapers about Coach Glenn's pick six against Dan Marino. Interesting. One of the papers also has news of Sauce Gardner's triumphant win at Sawgrass. His golf ball is an ode to Jets Flag Elite, the dominant girls flag team, who wins easy in the Big Easy. Speaking of odes, we see the famous lunch atop a skyscraper photo, but Pat seems to have lost his lunch and his phone.
Ouch.
He was watching New Yorkers try to put an end to the debate. Ranch or blue cheese? I don't know.
Wow. So a never-ending video. That one was actually quite good. Illogical doesn't agree. We already know the reason why. Freaking rivals. But week 1. But if we could scroll down. What the hell is that doing there? Well, let's put that there. We'll leave that there. So it's back-to-back home games to start with the Steelers and Bills. Then it's back-to-back road games for Tampa Bay and a Monday night game against Miami. Then it's off Dallas, and then they will take on the Denver Broncos and shit, aka Tottenham. And then it's Carolina, and then they travel to Cincinnati. They go on bye, and they take on the other Ohio team, the Cleveland Browns. And it's Thursday Night Football on Prime Video with the Patriots. And then it's the Baltimore Ravens. And then they travel to Atlanta, then they host Atlanta and Miami. Then they travel to Jacksonville and New Orleans. And then they host the Patriots for one last home game, and that's the Buffalo Bills. Oops. Meanwhile, we're at the start of the third period. First game scoreless through the second period. In this postseason, we played 65 games. So you're watching this. Hardest opponent is the Bills. Yeah. You know what? That one was good. Not bad. We'll put it at C. And we have an Edmonton player going in the box. It's Bouchard. We have three. We have 3 left. San Francisco is our next one. All right, now we just have instead. Give me San Francisco. Oh, jeez. Freaking Oregon.
Duval.
Oh, this is just. Freaking Atlanta. Oh, it's not bad. To be continued. All right, pause that there. So, got the full schedule here because that one was actually pretty good, the Oregon Trail. You have this back-to-back road games with Seahawks and Saints, and then they start with the Cardinals and the Jaguars. And hey, they didn't finish their homework. Well, for the Colts, the dog ate their homework. For this one, it's a cliffhanger. Use your imagination. Illogical. That's Rams and Buccaneers, with the Rams being on Thursday night. And then it's Sunday Night Football versus the Falcons. And then it's the Texans and the Giants on back-to-back road games. Then it's the Ram. Then they host the Rams. Then it's to Arizona. They host the Panthers. Then it's off to Cleveland. A bye week for them. And then it's the Titans. They host the Titans and then the Colts on Monday Night Football on the road. And then it's Sunday Night Football with the Bears. And then the Seahawks. We don't know what time they're at. So to spite illogical, we're going to put this at A. Because that one was actually good. Gotta love a good Oregon Trail reference. All right, 2 more teams. We're almost there, guys. We have the Buccaneers. Blah, blah, blah. Is he really complaining about that again? All right. But we're going to head on over back to Twitter. We're going to find Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Give it to me. It's their 50th season, too. Oh, seriously? 10 minutes?
50 years. 50 years. 50th. Tampa Bay Buccaneers season. 50. Whew. They got weapons, man. This is not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This is the 2-time world champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers, baby. And they got weapons just like I have right here. Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Tristan Wirfs, Gedeke. How about Levante David, Antoine freaking Winfield?
It depends.
Weapons, man.
With
Weapons.
the way your
The
game's going,
two-time
it's not
world
going to
champion
overtime.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 50th season. Think I'm excited? I'm almost shaking like I was before Super Bowl 37. I mean, this is exciting, man. Look at this. 50th season of Tampa Bay Buccaneer football. I was here for 7 of them. It's got me feeling nicey. Oh, hey, look what's in this box.
Okay, we can do that.
I know the Buccaneers play the Los Angeles Rams. There's head coach Sean McVay. He coached for me. He was on my staff in Tampa. When I watch McVay, he's wearing a lot of medium-sized shirts, fancy, younger coaching gear, those pants they wear with the tight bottoms. So I got a nice extra large coaching shirt for Coach McVay and the Rams to wear because we're coming for you.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Honestly, there's no need for 11-man promo.
The Arizona Cardinals. When I think of the Arizona Cardinals, I think of Thomas Jones. We traded for Thomas Jones. He played great for us, Tampa Bay. We had Michael Pittman come in here, our leading rusher for the Super Bowl 37 champions.
Good.
But the biggest Arizona Cardinal we got that they didn't seem to want was Simeon freaking Rice. 100+ sacks, premier edge rusher in the game. God, I bet he would love to play against Arizona. The Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, man, I think I might need to sit down. Is there a trainer around here? Philadelphia Eagles, this is the game ball that Rondé Barber intercepted Donovan McNabb to put the game away and put us in the Super Bowl. And there's the turf of Veterans Stadium. They blew up Veterans Stadium right after the freaking game because Tampa Bay went in there and ended their season. That was awesome. This is the game of the year right here, Philly. Oh, man, Buffalo Bills. Everybody talks about Buffalo, how cold it is in Buffalo. Buffalo. Why do you think they make parkas? What's the number one reason they make beautiful parkas? Look at this parka. Is this not freaking unbelievable? This is for places like Buffalo because it gets cold up in Buffalo. That's why I have this parka. I mean, we've won in cold weather. Ask Philadelphia. Ask them. The other thing Buffalo's well known for is wings, chicken wings. Well, I work at the original Hooters on Highway 60 right here in Tampa Bay, Clearwater. Nobody makes better wings than Hooters.
Like Allen does, I know, right?
Oh, my God, they breaded them perfectly. It all starts and ends with the New Orleans Saints. And you talk about bulletin board material. For our 5th straight. Everybody knows that. But I got to tell you, hey, we're the Buccaneers. Ho, 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 we're the Buccaneers. We are coming. The Miami Dolphins. But you know what I remember about the Bucs season? When I think of Carolina leaping you, Texans joined the colorful player history of Kevin's Godwin worthwhile. So please. Get your schedules.
Get your schedules soon. Oh, we will if you don't take long. Dear God. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. You actually set up the preseason. Brilliant. We're not watching. Can we skip to the good part? So week 2. Monday Night Football versus the Texans before they start their campaign against the Atlanta Falcons in Georgia. And then it's back-to-back home games for them with the Jets and Eagles. And then it's to Seattle. And then the 49ers come to town. And then it's Monday Night Football versus Detroit. And then they back to normal versus the Saints. And then week 9 they get a bye, so they get a break early in this break in the middle of the season. That's to the Patriots and then the Bills. Sunday Night Football versus the Rams. And then it's the Cardinals and then the Saints. Again, then it's Thursday Night Football versus the Falcons, Carolina, and Miami. And then, of course, Carolina again to end the year. Can we skip to the good part? Go to D. Next up, last but certainly not least, Washington. And don't worry, this one doesn't take 10 minutes. It takes 3 minutes. So we're good on that. And look at this. Flashback. Commander's Tycoon. Let's start, please. Metal in.
Cheese.
Cheese. Perfect. Oh, here. Oh, nice.
Touchdown to one last play. And it's going to be
Maryland.
getting longer by the second. You're all the way back at the 30-yard line. Now you can step into it.
I love it.
Here comes the Hail Mary with the game on the line. And the ball is caught! Caught! It's a miracle! It's Noah Brown! Oh my goodness!
I love it. Gary. Keep seeing him. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. All the way to Miami. Bye week. Panda. Oh, the National Zoo. Nice. That's a nice touch. Mile high merry-go-round. That's brilliant. Pirate. Yes, just that crash alone.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I think Washington jumped. Frankie Luvu jumped over both lines. Yeah. That was like Air Jordan. Look at him. Look at his face. He's got the tongue out like MJ too. Look at that. Right over the top.
Oh, good. That was good. It was a Philly special. I love it. That's automatic S tier. That is automatic S tier. All right. Let's go over the schedule if we can find it. There you are. We get it. Wallpaper Wednesday. We get it. So. All right. So Thursday night. So they host the Giants for their first game, and that's Thursday Night Football over in Green Bay. And then they host the Raiders. Then it's off to Atlanta and LA to face the Chargers. Then it's Monday Night Football hosting the Bears. And then they travel to Jerry World. Then it's Kansas City on Monday Night Football. Then it's Sunday Night Football afterwards with Seattle. And then it is Detroit. And then they travel to Spain to take on the Dolphins. And then it's their bye week and more Sunday Night Football action against the Broncos and the Vikings. And it's the Vikings and the Giants, the Eagles, and then the Commanders on Christmas. And then it's the Cowboys on Christmas Day. And then it's the Eagles again. You already know where I'm going to put the freaking Commanders. Put that up in S tier. Maybe 3 minutes. Put that up in S tier. maybe 3 minutes, but off that crash alone, 17-0 release schedule video. Awesome. That was one of the best. I'm glad we saved that one for last. The freaking Maryland Miracle. So many jabs. And then the Lulu leap. They got a good sense of humor. They can take some punches. That's what makes them great. So the Commanders, they're S tier with the Steelers and the Chargers. The Steelers actually had a pretty good one this year. And the Chargers, amazing as always. But that's going to do it for all 32 scheduled releases. Huge thanks to everyone who hopped in. Huge thanks to everyone who watched and shared this. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One All Sports Network. Thank you guys so much for watching. Keep those comments rolling in. We should be ready to go we should be having a stream real soon. And if you're wondering where part 3 of my chart of my March Madness video is, I got the tournament simulation done. I just need to record voice lines and edit, and that's it. That's all I have to do. But thank you guys so much for watching. I plan to have that video out in the coming days. But thank you guys so much for watching this NFL schedule release. I cannot wait for the 2025 season. Till we meet again. That was long. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, you guys, and go to bed. It's midnight.